And we're back. Hello. Oh, it's more Genshin. What? Who would have guessed? Oh, but today it looks like I'll actually be alone on the stream. No impromptu co-op today. Girlfriend has to write an assignment. Ah, what's the plan for today? Take a look at what's happening. First of all, we gotta deal with this. That should take care of at least 2 of our daily commissions. I'm not sure if domains count as encounter points. Do they? You can have to, okay, yeah, I want to. Method of obtaining encounter points. Quest, okay. Collect oculi, okay. That's proof of life. Open chest and events. We cannot get them from domains, which not ideal. James West, as always, with the no. What's going on over here? How you doing today, James West? Nothing happening, or was this just waterborne poetry? Take part in the event is using weapon Ballad of the Boundless Blue. Isn't this? Oh no, this is upcoming. Oh, I did see the leak. Is this a guillotine? I did see the leaks for the upcoming events. I don't remember seeing that on the list, though. That is because the event right after that one looked a whole lot more interesting. Good, how is you today? I'm doing pretty good, actually. I'm, Wait, did both of these give the same thing? They did! Sweet. I'm doing pretty good today. This is the last stream before I have to, take some days off to write an assignment. Oh yes. Before I have to write an assignment for my university class. I got this is the last assignment I need to do for this subject, but I got 2 other assignments I have to do later in the year. Besides that, my year is freed up. One of my subjects does not have an exam this year. One of them do. I forget the date for that one, but the one that doesn't have an exam has a it has the last assignment due on, I think it's the 6th of December, which is really, really late. Like, ending a semester on the 6th of December is crazy. That is late. The spiky sneaky seagrass had special Jumpty Dumpty. I love the naming. This seagrass will gain you the aid of additional special Humpty Dumpties. I'll hang up with my phone on silent real quick. There we go. Okay, so blow up the seagrass. What the hell is... Okay. First of all, let's find out what this guy do. And you guys are... Okay, that's how you... What does this boy do? Okay, I think, Oh, did I mistime it? No, there's no way to take care of the guy at the bottom as well as the guy up top. Okay. We can't attack from the top, so I think we'll leave that be for now. This boyo will not hit the one in the center. James West, what are you up to today? This will also not hit the one. This is the only one that will free our friend. Maybe we should just try this one. I'm not sure how big the explosion is gonna be though. Well, oh, the seagrass. Oh no. Oh, the seagrass. You can't explode through the seagrass. It would be like this. And I did it wrong. Because of course I did. You. And it would be... No, it wouldn't be you. I'm actually not sure about this one. Oh, that gives us... Okay, yeah, that gives extras. That's nice. Okay. Because if we blow up... Oh, no, wait. I think I see what we do. Ah, I think I see what we do. Do that one. And here comes the big boys. Get ready to play Marvel Spider-Man Miles Morales on PC. Why did I have such a hard time pronouncing that? Oh, was that? No, it was perfectly timed. It was perfectly timed. This one's gonna be a little tricky though. Oh no, that's too early. It was too early. Wait. Oh no, I misunderstood the challenge. Let's do that one again. I misunderstood the ending of it. What was I gonna say? The Miles Morales... is it Morales or Morales? For some reason, in my mind, that game only exists on console. I don't know why I thought that, but I did. For some reason, in my head, I was like, yeah, that's a console-only game. Why is my pronunciation so bad today? And have I been streaming too much lately? Yeah. Now we got two more. So one of them like that, and then the last one. And we did it! Sweet! Well, you have to do what your uni tells you though. Mira! No, Mira, don't do, no. No, but I don't want to write an assignment. I want to stream and play video games. Assignment shouldn't be too bad. It's just a bit over 1,000 words. How you doing today, Mira? But yeah, in my mind, it was like, oh, Miles Morales Spider-Man game. That is only on console. That's not true at all. That is not the facts of the situation. Degrees are for nerds? Yeah, I would rather be a nerd than go back to working as an electrician. I used to be out there with like a real ass job. And now I'm like, I don't wanna climb the top mast of a ship. And, like, work in the sleet and snow and rain, installing radar dishes and autopilots and all that stuff. What do you mean, so you don't want to deal your... No, what do you mean, so you don't want to deal your future? Mira, I gotta be honest with you, I have no idea what that means. And now you're stuck with us. I mean, I would rather be stuck with you than be stuck in the bowels of a ship covered in motor oil. Trying desperately to get... I don't even know what it's called. What do you call the thing at the back of the ship that decides where it's gonna turn? And then there's also one... I know the Norwegian names. That's in Norwegian, that's called a roer. And then you have this other device that the only thing it does... the helm? I thought the helm was... Oh, that's the helm. Me being stupid in English? It's okay, Mira. I'm stupid in every language. How you doing, Mira? I feel like it's been a while. I feel it's been a while, Mira. How you doing? Also, you too said this thing. What's your plan for today? Being down in the bowels of a ship, covered in motor oil and things I don't know what is. Trying to look for the thing that, like the device that the only thing it does is tell us where the freaking helm is pointing. And I gotta run a cable through the ship, like 50-meter long cable through the most dirty ass, like tiny holes in the walls possible. Plugging it all up. Oh shit, it doesn't work. Guess you gotta work overtime. Figure out how that works. At least you get overtime payment. There we go. That is the last chest in this part of Fontaine, with the exception of 2 local legends, which I refuse to fight. Hold on, that was a luxurious chest. Let me just get this one marked. Come on. There we go. That is everything. That is all of this. This is not just 100%. This is every chest. Unless some of them are really well hidden. Done for. Yes. Just woke up after a terrible dream. Dude, you want to talk about it? Well, what was your dream about? What you dreaming on? My hydroculi. Oh, I traded on my hydroculi. Let's go get another level. At the fountain? Not sure what level we're on at the fountain. We crossed 20, I'm pretty sure. I don't think we got the 2 extra wishes for 22. Maybe we're 21. I don't even really know. Oh, we were exactly at 21. I don't really get a lot of nightmares, but when I dream, it's usually just like insane stuff. It's like stuff that makes no sense. You know the meme you see where people are like, every dream has meaning, and then it's just my dream, and it's one of those pictures where you can't tell what's going on at all. That's what my dreams are like. And sometimes they're pretty lucid, but it's been a while since I had a nightmare. I'm trying to remember when the last time I had a nightmare was. I had a nightmare in March. I do remember that nightmare pretty well. I probably had another nightmare in the meantime, but I can't remember it. I do not remember it. There we go. I think for this gain more reward. I think for Liyue, it's Yelan and Shenhe does that. I don't know anyone in Mondstadt or Fontaine that do it. In Azuma you have Guki. I don't know about Mondstadt and Fontaine. I mean, Fontaine is, you know, new. Like, just came out. Maybe that's a bit unfair. There we go, mine 10. Oh, we got it. Go talk to Tubby. Oh. I'm a bigger fan than most when it comes to the Serenity pot. And I still barely. I only come here to do the weeklies. We started off as some SCP bullshit. Can you please elaborate? Because there's a lot of things that could mean. And people started dying. Then me and some friend escaped. Then I get everything to them. Then one was my family showed up right as I was about to end it all. And some other shit happened. And like the apocalypse, and it just got jarbuled and it ended. That is some of the most relatable phrasing I have ever heard. The peanut? There's a peanut SCP? Wait, what? I didn't know there were peanuts in SCP. Orchwood? Where did you come from? They're from the wilds of Fontaine, huh? That's something new to watch out for. SCP-17. Oh wait, that's the Weeping Angel. I know that one. I thought you meant there was like a weird ass Mr. Peanut running around. I love the Adepti speed. This recharges every day, I think. I think the Adepti speed is every day, actually. I want Trust Rank 8. Look at all this stuff you can buy. Wait, how close are we to Trust? Ooh. Well, we're not 5 Adepti flasks away from it, but we're not too far. Okay, let's see. Oh, Kawe can't help on this one. The next snap. Yeah, I know about that one. The moves like a weeping angel. I am acquainted. We've met. Not in a professional capacity, but we've met. All of you need iron chunks? You just need wood, which requires iron chunks. You need wood. Do you have anything that doesn't need wood or iron chunks? I don't think so. What is this? Mountain Datewood? I don't think I picked that up before. I do not think I picked that up before. Maybe we should just take like an hour and walk around with Itto and just smack trees. Yeah, everything needs wood. Okay, let's just go from the top then. Let's go from the top. What are we making? Making the cat couch and a fontaine building. Cat couch and fontaine building. Oh, well shit, we can make this one. Yeah, need 2 more. Okay. You are next, and you need 6 fir wood. Which would be you. 6 fir wood. 3, 4, 5, 6. Go. Right now, my cat is just laying next to me, beans outstretched, just looking at me cutely. I want a cat. I promised myself that when I was a child that I would get a cat, and I would name the cat Snickers because I was a big fan of this. Oh. Oh, no, never mind. I read it wrong. Because I was a big fan of the Snickers chocolate bar at the time. My girlfriend has given the okay on that. She's okay with naming a cat Snickers. However, she's also the kind of person that wants every single pet ever made. Made sounds a bit weird in that scenario. She wants every single pet of all time. So I'm not sure when the... Oh, that was enough? I'm not sure when the cat is getting involved. Okay. Anything else? Ooh, we got enough iron chunks to make some more stuff. And that's the last of the Adepti speed. Now, why would we want a higher trust rank? Like, what's the rewards for the higher ranks? Grima gems? That's always nice. You know, I'm not a big fan of Hellitrol Architect. The windmill, though. Really? This is... Getting the windmill. Yeah, that makes sense. That's a cool thing. But this? Unless there's some lore reason behind this thing, I don't think that's that cool of a max rank reward. Okay. Sweet. Let's buy the new stuff. Let's buy the XP books, at least. We can buy 20 of... Oh, shit. We can't afford 20. Shit. Maybe the artifact XP material will be better. I think if this resets weekly, we should have enough to buy all of it. How much of you do we have? 12. 0! Okay. Yeah, no, we're buying at least one of you. Yeah, this is weekly. That left this week. Oh, I don't want to switch. We got this one from doing the Inazuma tree. I don't want to switch. I like this one. This is my favorite one. So I'm hoping the Fontaine one is gonna be cool. Just because you can buy something doesn't mean you can afford it. That is true, actually. That is true. Something I've had to learn after I came back from Japan. Before I went to Japan, I had more money than I probably should have had. And then while I was in Japan, I had to pay on the 6th stage. That's tomorrow. And when I was in Japan, I had to pay for 2 apartments at the same time. I rented an apartment in Japan, and I also had to pay for my apartment back home. Yo, sadistic with the cat boy. Because I didn't want to lose the apartment I had in Norway. So I had to pay for 2 apartments, and now I don't have any money.
Let's go find some treasure.
Yesterday, I talked about I wanted to buy some sausages. I did. It's gonna be a while before I financially recover. Catboy in Japan. Damn you, autocorrect. I don't think I was much of a catboy in Japan, actually. I was gonna say in Catboy. In Japan, I was more of like just like a dude. I was just like a guy just around in the area. Let's see, what can we do to get some more encounter points that doesn't involve opening chests? I think that's pretty much the only thing we can. Wait, no, today, Tuesday, Friday, Sunday. Today we're getting Eula talent materials, which I do believe is you. No, it's not. It's you then. Yes, it is. We're getting Eula talent materials. Professional, I don't think you can talk about being a catboy on stream. Why? I got the ears. Why can't I be a catboy? Well, why can't the little ghosty dude be a catboy? I think we want to do this one with the Raiden team. I don't think you can talk about being a catboy on stream. I said in. I don't think you can talk about being a catboy in stream. Gotta be honest with you, I'm not really sure what you're trying to tell me. I don't think you can talk about being a cat boy on stream. I said in. I don't think you can talk about being in a cat boy on stream. Am I not inside myself? And am I not a cat boy? There we go. Also, have you know, I said when I was in Japan, I was not in a cat boy. Even though I was in myself, but I wasn't a cat boy at the time. This might sound complicated, but believe me, it's a lot more complicated than it sounds. I got so used to, in Japan, I was playing this with like literally 300 ping, that for me, pressing a button and having the character like switch instantly is a luxury. Like me pressing 1 and then in less than a second I am that other character is it feels so weird. I'm still not entirely used to it. Like with the 300 ping, I would press it would take like 3 seconds and then I would switch. Which meant it was really hard to do some burst combos, but you know, we lived. We made it out of it. Okay, where's the... There you are. Probably have popped a burst earlier, but who cares? This isn't that hard of a domain. It is an annoying one, but it's not like one of the impossible ones. Like you have the there's a couple domains in Mondstadt that I would say are unnecessarily hard. The one that drains your stamina. No wait, shit, is that in Mondstadt? There's one that drains your stamina. There's ones that drains your elemental energy. I'd say those are quite a bit harder than this one. This one just takes a while. I think if we had like Hu Tao, which I mean she's on banner right now, but I'm not gonna wish for her. If we had like a Hu Tao going, this would be a lot easier. There you go, and then we can start the next one with burst. The smaller the equation, the harder it is. I'm gonna peep so hard. What are the odds for getting what? Quote number 1? That's about 1 in 70 something. Also, I think for the, if you want to give a specific quote, that has like a cooldown of a couple seconds. I'm not entirely sure on that one, but it seems like there's a bit of a weight associated with it. Wait, hold on, dude. I don't have condensed. That explains it. Let's go make some condensed. No way, it's my favorite fellow totally real Homo sapien. Where? Sure as hell ain't me. No quote 81. I don't think we've gotten to 81. Hold on, let me see what quote we're on. Where the hell did you see quotes? Quotes. We're currently on quote 80. 80 is the newest quote. Quote 79 and quote 80 are... they're good quotes. How you doing, Eternal Hype? You stuck in traffic again? I said that. I was showing. What? I don't know how to read. Oh, you did do quote 80. Babe, what's this title? Oh, it's what do you mean? What do you mean? What's this title? Wait, aren't you supposed to be working on an essay right now? Aren't you supposed to be writing a paper? Well, what do you mean? What is this title? You should know better than anyone. Okay, let's get. How much do we need for Eula talents? I mean, that's a given. I go everything up to 6. I don't want to fight as the. I don't want to fight as the. Oh. No. Wait, do I have any Astaha materials? Do I? Please tell me I do. That's here, right? I don't have any. I got Eternity Challenge. Wait, isn't this... Didn't I do Scaramouche a couple of times? I guess not. I don't wanna fight Astaha. Man, I gotta get like a motorcycle or something, cut through traffic and stuff. Is that illegal? Is that it? Is that legal? I know in the US you can do that. You can drive if like traffic is congested, you can drive a motorcycle in between the cars. I don't think that's legal in Norway, but is it legal where you live? I didn't want to fight the Crimson Valtrax 30 times. Oh, he has never dropped the orb, huh? He just didn't drop the orb, is what you're saying. I'm not sure, to be honest. What is the driving situation like over there? Like, can you just break traffic laws and be okay, or? He's Electro Hydro. We still wanna try? I mean, we're gonna have to kill him at some point. I have never, by the way, I have never beaten, Azdaha at level 90. I think I've beaten him at level 80. What's the difference between fighting him at 80 and 90, actually? Wait, what's the... Are you still guaranteed a material if you beat him at 80? Let's try at 90. We can pop our wrestling for that. Let's try him at 90. I'm not sure we're gonna win, though. Babe, why title got me? Wait, it does? Wait, oh, it does say featuring B1obaBoba. Oh, it's not supposed to say that. I thought you were talking about like the essay thing. He did after like 31 or 33, but it took a while. You needed 2? No, really? There's a lot of cameras. Speed traps, lane traps. Ah, I see. One for the weapon and one for the pants. Wait, what weapon were you running? Do all of the Veilstrax weapon need the orb, or what Veilstrax needs the orbs? I never fought Veilstrax. I did it in the wrong order. I bounced before I got to that hunter rank. Okay, he's going Hydro. There we go. I feel like this guy, you're meant to fight him with Song Li. Because of the, like, insane AoE this guy's got. I don't have him. I don't have any shielders leveled. Layla, I have her, she's not leveled. Iona, I have her, she's not leveled. Got the most health. What's the most health? Raiden's got the most. No. Ooh. Just dodge this shit. I'm not sure how long this stays around, actually. Every time I've fought this guy, he's either died... No. Okay, well, Raiden's dead. Raiden, will not be surviving what is to come. Can you eat in here? Oh, you can. Okay, that makes this a little easier. Driving here is really good, usually. All the second tier weapons from Val need a orb. Actually, I fought him a few times after to test, and I got 2 orbs in a row. Ain't that the truth, brother? Ain't that the truth? Body and mind. Rain outlines his fate. Oh god. I don't think I've ever fought this guy how you're intended to. Like, every time I've fought this guy, it's either been in the Shang Li quest, where he's a surprisingly low level. Oh, I didn't know he dropped shields. Okay, that changes things. I might have fought this guy in the Shang Li quest, where he is really easy. Or I fought this guy with, or I fought this guy with help that was too high level, and they killed him instantly. The name was Sonic. Might know him. No, don't go underground. No, you motherfucker. Well, we're actually pretty close to killing him. Let's bounce. He said he absorbed the power of Electro, but I guess that's happening now. Okay, yeah. Let's pick up a shield. The music is really good for this, actually. I'm not sure what this music reminds me of. It reminds me of Veritas. No, they're not called Veritas. They're called, oh, what are they called? They have Battle Metal, and they have, Home Guard and Beyond. What the fuck is that band called? Oh, hold on. You can't pause. You can't pause. Okay, hold on. I gotta see this. Is it Turitas? Are they called Turitas? Because this sounds a lot like Turitas, this song. I've never paid attention to this music. The fight has never lasted that long. I also lost Spotify Premium. Turitas? No, it's not Turi. Turi. It's Turi Sauce. If you like the background music for this fight, go listen to Turi Sauce. My cat is just sleeping croissant style next to me. You gotta be careful about saying stuff like that when my girlfriend's in chat. She's gonna be sending me text messages at 4 AM going like, I want a cat. Oh, jeez, I didn't see the orbs. Well, at least they're easier to dodge than Radons. Well, there was a shield. We're low. We're not doing well. We are extremely low on health. We can handle one person going down. Two going down at the same time is pretty close to a game over.
There is no escape.
Maybe with this guy you kind of wanna run out of stamina at the most inopportune. Jesus Christ, Raiden, you still how are you still alive? Oh, the gnome at a time like this. How could you do me like this? I think maybe what you want is to like trick him into using an attack and then just walking around him to the other side. No. I wish that had like a bigger tell for when he did that. Like the big splashes. Okay. Let's get the Benny ult down. That's gonna let us live for a bit. Benny died instantaneously. This is going very badly. This is not going well. People are running out of hunger, except Changling, which is, you know, that's extremely in character. Because I'm evil as shoot. I have never heard someone use as shoot. Oh. Did I just spot something about this? I saw his... No, dodge! One day we have to stream God Hand. I am giving myself a legally binding promise that one day I will stream God Hand. Because Jesus Christ, the way combat works in God Hand puts every other video game to shame. Okay, he's gonna do the big explosion. If I am desperate for a game that makes it so I can dodge at any time. Yeah, no, this the dream's over. This is not happening. This is not happening. Oh, I don't like this. I'm adding God Hand to the list of games we're gonna play because the fact that God Hand's dodging system isn't in every single video game is should be against the Geneva Convention. I'm malding. Oh. I wanna try that guy once with the Eula team actually, which is not built at all. This is why Monster Hunter is good. You get good enough, you can just parry every attack and just dodge out the way or block. So this thing, if you've never played God Hand, you should. In God Hand, you can dodge out of any animation. In God Hand, if you attack, and you can dodge at any time. The game never locks you into an animation. You can dodge out of stuns. Like, I don't really know how to describe it without playing it, but essentially, is it okay Xbox One? It's on PlayStation 2 exclusively. No, you could just get an emulator for it. Like, And no matter what the situation is, you can just move the right analog stick and you'll dodge. The thing is, if the better you are at dodging, the harder the game becomes. It kind of auto-balances. Like, the game is built around you being able to dodge anything. It just... the slightest provocation. Why is Yanfei on my team? Oh, why is Yanfei on the team? Lil bro thinks she's on the team?
Well met.
Like shit like that, the game does not give you the time to dodge. But I'm not sure if it wants you to tank that with invisibility frames. Well,
To ashes.
I don't think this is gonna go too well. Considering we got Yanfei. 2, 3, 4, fully charged. Oh, don't you hide under... No! No, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. No. No, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. Yeah, we could fight him at level 80. The Raiden squad should be able to kill him in like a combo at level 80. Why is Yanfei on the team? I mean, you can get out of stuns in Monster Hunter with buying bucks and you can roll out of most animations. I don't know how to properly describe what it is that makes God Hand so great. But I think the... Okay, I think it's just a very low drop rate. But I can say it like this. Like, actually, I don't know how to say it. In God Hand, you can dodge always. Like, if an attack comes to you, you can always dodge it. Infinite stamina. Doesn't matter. You can get stunned, but you dodge out of the stun. Like, I'm not sure what the best way to describe God Hand is, except just you are never forced to take damage. But this is just copium for me being bad at Genshin. This is copium for me not wishing on Shang-Li when he was available. Actually, I think this might be a fight where just having a single Geo would be very helpful. Okay. He's gonna go underground in not too long.
Rain outlines your illusion shattered.
Going underground. We still don't have all of the bursts ready. That's okay.
Body and mind.
I would have liked it if there was a way to dodge without going into a sprint. Like, if I could move, dodge, and then just move regularly. Without having to, like, let go of the movement key. That would be pretty cool. Okay, let's do this. How much damage is this gonna be? Well, he pushed me out of the Benadol, which is always a treat. Okay. Will the Freshno ever get a mouth? No! Freshno Nightcrawlers don't have mouths. Freshno will never get a mouth. It's gotten a mustache. At some occasions, it's been seen with a mustache, but a mouth? No. Never happening. Not while I live and still draw breath will you see this avatar with a mouth.
No longer hold back.
No. Xing Shaw. No. I almost called him Shang Yun, which is hilarious because I've never used that character. The cat has gone loaf mode. I'm a big fan of... This is called bread cats? When the cats go like loaf mode. I know exactly what you're talking about. I would like to say I'm a big fan and I support every feline's right to go loaf mode at any given time. I'm not sure what I did to get the Hydro Shield. I'm pretty sure there's a mechanic to this boss fight I just am not interfacing with. Gotta remember that that's 3 explosions. I should get more energy recharge on the water boy. He absorbs Electro. This sound so much like curry sauce. It's insane. Love mode when limbs are overrated. Okay, there we go. This guy can do every element except...
Let me weave you a verse.
Oh, no, you did not. You did... Okay, it came back up pretty fast. Thankfully, his ult lasts for a while. No, don't go underground again. Oh, okay. Can we still attack him? I don't think we can. We can't. Oh, come on, gamer. Why you gotta do me like that? Why you gotta do me like that, big game man? Oh shit, where's the... There we go. Just get the... tank that hit with Raiden. She's got the most health. We got like... Got like no energy recharge. Because it went underground. What is this? This is orbs? We can dodge orbs? I don't think I've seen him do that charge attack too much. This is not... You know what? Let's get some healing going and this should be enough. Don't you run away from me underground. Oh, I'm so mad. There we go. Freaking finally. I don't like this guy. And we have to use a resin. We did get the horn though. I can't complain about that. We did get the horn. Sweet. Cannot complain about the drops. Still Hydro and Electro. I wonder what... I wonder when that changes. This might be the... This is not the weekly boss I've fought the least, actually. That would be Child. Child is the one I fought the least. There we go. Imagine being this giant monster with a mental mastery. You just get beaten the shit out of by someone's waifu. I think Raiden Shogun doesn't really count on that, considering she's like effectively a god. I mean, she's literally a god. Okay, we can't get more on you. Wait, can we fight you 3 times in one day? How was it this refreshes in 5 days, remaining at... Okay, yeah, we can only fight each boss 1 time. Which, if we want Raiden Shogun, that is Senora, right? Oh. Oh, okay, yeah. No, let's go get some Raiden Shogun materials. I was always told that these guys were extremely annoying to farm, the handguards. I haven't found them that bad. Maybe I just had good luck. The Spectres are a lot worse. The, farming the Spectres is absolutely terrible, but handguards I never found too big a problem. Okay, let's go murd. Oh my god, we have no health. Hold on a second. Let's get some health for Eula. Then we'll go fight. Do you guys remember the anime Souls game? I think it was called Code Vein. Well, what happened to that game? Because I remember it came out, and people were like, "Hey, it's Souls but anime." And I was like, "Oh, okay." And I'm not really hearing anything about it anymore, but I think it came out like 4 years ago, so probably shouldn't expect to still be hearing stuff about it. Like, what was the deal with that one? Because I remember that was everywhere on Steam. Like, I opened Steam and it was on the front page, and then you get like the pop-up window in Steam that's like, "Hey, check out these things too." And it was Code Vein. You might just be like in between, like Code Vein 1, Code Vein 2, but I do not remember the last time I heard anything about Code Vein. Could also just be me being ill-informed. Maybe if we're gonna go farming stuff, should not be using Eula. Like, no one in this squad is built. I mean, she does do over 200,000 damage if everything lines up right, but No one in that squad is really built. What are the Void Nose made of? They're ghost like me. It's ectoplasm. It's ectoplasm all the way down. Yeah, this is gonna take a while to farm. I think we're gonna switch over to the Dendro squad. There we go. No? What do you mean no? They're also not called Void Nose. They're just more Fresh Nose. They're made of feet. Are you proud of yourself for that one? What was I gonna say? No, I don't want to fight you. What the hell was I gonna say? All of the Void Nose also have feet. Mildly? Not. Oh shit, I haven't gotten that chest. There we go. That's how you farm. Inazuma, where it like doesn't matter how hard the fight is, you're gonna get a common chest. Why was Kali dead? What did I teaching of elegance? Oh, that's actually useful. What did I do to make it so that Kale is dead? I do not remember. Do more for that one. Okay. Let's go to the Statue of the Seven first. Give Kale some health. What? Why did I end last stream with Kale dead? That was kind of rude. That's kind of unbecoming. Okay. I know there's a lot more of these guys than what the map tell. Guess I've done that puzzle. I know there's a lot more of these guys than the map tells you there are, but I'm not gonna genocide the freaking. I forget what these guys' names are. I'm not gonna genocide these guys when I can just like farm them for a little bit and switch to farming something else. I tend to get burned out on Genshin when I there you go. There we go. That's how you kill them. I tend to get burned out on Genshin when I just go into like the extreme farming mode. Ruchi Handguard, old Handguard. We're getting so few greens. Like we're getting so many of like the level 1s instead of getting the green ones. I think it's par for the course. Though I will say that it feels like when I'm killing like Helichurls, I get none of the low level ones. Imagine if your luck was such that you went to you got like a whole new character and you needed like the level 1 ascension materials that drop from enemies, and your luck was just so good you didn't get those. Like if you only got the blues and greens. Ugh, suffering from success and all that. I don't think that ever happens. Like I think the game has built-in mechanisms to make sure that that doesn't come about. It would be really funny. There we go. Got a green. Old Handguard. I mean, we're gonna have to turn all the old Handguards into higher level ones anyway. I'm not sure which other character levels up with the Handguards that I don't already have. Kazuha is Handguards, right? I got level 70 Kazuha. Maybe Kazuha could use some levels. How many standard wishes do we have? I think we have 2 standard wishes. Kazuha to level 80, that's a wish. Right, ascending to 80 is a wish, right? Kazuha. It is the boss materials though. I do not like the, what is it called, the puppet? Guy you have to fight for the Kazuha materials. I do not like fighting him. Okay. I still don't have the achievement for falling like infinite distance and landing, doing like a plunging attack really far. I'm not gonna try that right now. I don't want Nahida to die. But I do need to get that at some point. There you are. that a treasure hoarder?
It's my lucky day.
Wait, that is a treasure hoarder. What the hell are you guys doing working together? I thought these two squads, like, despised each other. Based on, like, absolutely nothing, but still, you know. Old handguard. Yeah, those were treasure hoarders. Did we just get enough greens for Raiden? Let's see. We did. Okay, 2 more levels in that one. Okay. We're also gonna need the guides. Can we even get those today? When's nah, we can't. Okay, let's stop navigating you. Jump back over here. We can't get Raiden materials. We might be able to craft a couple. I don't think we'll be able to craft enough to get Raiden a new level in any of the talents, but we'll be able to craft something. Guide to 11? Oh no, what the hell am I talking about? 10% chance for double the product. We should get 1 extra, statistically speaking. We got 2, that's better than average. Okay, yeah, no, that is a lot more than I thought we would be able to make. I get so many of them. I guess from the Inazuma tree. Okay, so if we do that, we're left with 4. And if we do that, we're left with 5. No, we're not. We're not left with 5 if we do that. Left with 7. Okay, and then the hand guards. Where are these from? The TUI operatives. Ooh, these looks cool as hell. It looks like child's vision. 34. Oh my goodness. Okay. Yeah. No. Okay. That was a lot more than I thought we had. Yeah. No, we should get 3 extra from this. 4. That's better than average. Okay. Ryan, let's get you some levels. There we go. And then we can't get this one because we are missing the guides, but still, that is. There's a lot more hand cards than I thought we had. When did we get all of them? And then after this, we're gonna need to go back and get some more Senora stuff. How much Senora stuff do we have? It's I think it's Molten Heart? Molten Moment you need? You're gonna need to get a couple more. I think I'm gonna wait until I can turn that into condensed. I don't think I'm gonna do too many more bosses on stream. I don't think I'm gonna do the other weeklies on stream. Your one-time domain? Discover reward. I think we have some one-time domains left over in Sumeru. Oh, I set my commissions to random. I forgot about that. I was like, what? Why aren't you in mod stat? Because I set it to random. Did we not? Did we do all of them last time? I think we did do all of the one-time domains last time. Wait, no, they're not called one-time domains. They're called I don't know what these are called, but the domains you do, then you get Primogems. The ones with just the little dot in the middle. Did I beat you? We did. Did I beat you? Ooh, we did not. Let's go. I think this is because I tried to do this before I had like a leveled Dendro character. And the challenges in the ones in Sumeru are basically like you need Dendro or you can't do them. I think this is one of the yeah, you need Dendro. Well, we got Dendro this time. Should be a lot easier. Let me drink some water before we get started. I think I remember this one. This looks familiar, but I think a lot of the Sumeru domains look very similar to each other. I suspect this one gives you like a kill everyone, but you can't have more than X seconds in between. There we go. Okay. Oh, no, I do not remember this. Oh, okay, there's a jump pad. I was like, how do you expect me to get up there? One thing I don't like about the domains in Sumeru is that sometimes you'll go through like the whole place, like the entire domain, and then you'll come to a place like this, and it'll be like, oh, you need, oh, you'll get to like a challenge where you need to have a Dendro Archer to beat it, and the game doesn't tell you you need that before you get into the domain, which I always found quite annoying. Okay, sweet. No, there was no paths we skipped. That place is... That door is locked, okay. These ones just spawn some more flowers. Can't get in here. Boing. No, 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 do not jump down. There's a lot of things you're allowed to do, Nahida, but jump down is not one of them. Where are we? Oh, what's the next step from? Oh, okay. Just needed to wait a bit for the elevator. I'm kind of surprised as to why I didn't do this one before, because it doesn't feel like you need too much Dendro. Unless we're about to get into a situation where you absolutely do need Dendro. Still haven't gotten like a time challenge or anything like that. Which is usually what makes these places difficult. Like if there's no time limit to how fast we need to take care of these guys, then yeah, that's pretty easy. There we go. Get the buff balloons? Blooms. I keep calling them balloons. I've been having too much fun with the mullet. Why didn't I beat this earlier? I've been having too much fun with the monkeys that throw darts at balloons. I keep calling the blooms for balloons. And I know that's not okay. And okay, I know that's not very epic gamer of me, but I still keep doing it. Keep saying I'm going to stream balloons, but still haven't done that. I need to do that at some point, but I'm not really sure how well a stream of that would work. Okay, Trounce. No, it's not Trounce domain. It's neither of these either. Lost Valley, City of Gold. These are in the oh, that's Lost Valley. City of Gold, that's in the desert area, right? That's City of Gold, right? No, it's Purification Spring. We should do that at some point. We should take care of this. I'll probably do that off stream. Okay, any other domains in Sumeru that we have found but not completed? Did we complete this one? We did. That's the boss. That's beaten. I think we've done all of them now. I think we've done all of them. I wish there was a place we could just see a list of all of them. Hunter, welcome back. How you doing, Hunter? What you got going on today? What's happening? I think we're Gucci. I'm really sure why I have this mark here, if this is 100%. I know that 100% doesn't actually mean 100%, but Hmm. Are we at the point where we just have to farm artifact domains? We might be... Hold on, how many condensed do we have? How many condensed do we have? We got 2. We can do 2 artifacts. Genshin Impact? I actually think it's Genshin Impact. I think is the official name for it. I think people were theory crafting that this is gonna be the artifact you want for Farina. I would like to preemptively farm the Farina stuff, but she's not even in like the test realm. It's too early. It's too early. So I guess that means we're farming Pale Flame. Oh no! Why is he farming Pale Flame? Oh, Hunter, what do you do today? What you gone up to today? What you do? What was in this domain even? Shield to... Oh, this one's super easy actually. This is one of the domains that's kind of fun. This one is actually ludicrously easy if you got the Dendro team. And I immediately pressed Q when I wanted to press W. We don't really need that thing. Looks cool, but it's not required. And then you just keep blasting. Oh, they ran out of Dendro. No, switch to call it real quick and then switch back. Okay, yeah, we kind of failed the combo at the very start. That's okay, these guys aren't that strong. There we go, they're dead. I would like to see a breakdown at the end of this fight. How much damage was caused by the enemies and how much was caused by friendly fire. The blooms, and I said it right this time. The blooms are not to be trifled with. Now, do we get anything good? Please. Please. Oh, we got the... Ooh, I forgot about this. We still have the double bonus. Please give me something good. It's a feather. It's a... The feather's gotta be really good to be an upgrade. It's not. It's got crit damage. That's the only thing it's got going for it. I think current feather is... What is the current feather? It's really good is what it is, but... Hold on. You. Crit rate, crit damage, and energy recharge. You're gonna need 3 good substats. You're gonna need both crit stats. On a single artifact. On a single feather for it to be a viable upgrade. We didn't get the best rolls on that feather. We didn't get the best substat rolls. There we go. Had a little bit of a panic moment, but it's okay. Oh, we did that in the wrong order. We did it in the wrong order. But they still died. Whew. That was a little stressful. Kind of messed up the Kokomi part of the combo. There you go, that's sealed enough. For us to get a feather we'll actually want to use, we're gonna need it to have both crit stats and at least either energy recharge or attack percent. Okay. What you gonna give? What's this gonna be? Gonna be anything good? Ooh. Okay. Physical damage bonus. Electro damage bonus. Okay. Maybe slap that on Raiden. And you need a crit stat. It's HP. Of course it's HP. Why did they make it so that HP and defense have a higher chance of getting roll? Luckily, this is one of the, like, 30-second domains. Macaulay, you're gonna die! No! Oh. I switched at the wrong time.
I see everything.
Oh, still got a second left on the cooldown? That should be enough to take care of it. There we go. Whew. I'm a big fan of the Mahida Nilu and then just stand still. Seems to work a surprising amount of times. Oh. Okay. At this point we have to use condensed, right? Yeah, let's use condensed. Okay. Give me something, give me something good. I don't think this is gonna be physical damage bonus. It's attack percentage, but we need a physical damage bonus. It's better than that one. 4-star with HP is a lot worse. A lot worse than 5-star with attack. Let's actually use Nilus in the correct order this time. First you use the skill, and you use the burst, and then Kokomi. And they both lose Dendro at that time. I'm not sure how we're eating all the Dendro stacks so fast. Might just be too much aggro. Okay. What you got for me? What you got? This is the last one we can do. It's the last one we can do. This better be good. Please. Please be good. Okay. This is always HP as a main snap, but what's it gonna be for substats? Crit damage? I don't think that's gonna be an upgrade. I don't think that's gonna be an upgrade. Let's check this out. How do you... No, artifact. How do you compare? Crit rate, energy reach. Yeah, no, this has 3 good substats. Do we have enough to reroll? I mean, we got at least 3, so... Actually, we got 6. That should be enough to reroll twice. Be enough for 2 rerolls. And we want Pale Flame. There we go. All... Oof. If we get you, that's 10. These ones we're gonna save for XP. Okay. There's gonna be 10 artifacts. Statistically speaking, none of them are gonna be good. Okay. Please. Please. Physical damage bonus. Please. Please. Just a little physical damage bonus for the small ghost. Defense percent. Should have known. Got good substats? No. Substats? No. Okay. You have to be some form of crit. HP percent. Defense. Crit rate? Substats aren't good. 1 usable substat? I don't think this is an upgrade. Okay, and you are all substats. Defense percent. Crit rate, but nothing else? Okay, please, attack. Attack percent? No. Attack percent crit rate? Attack percent crit rate? I don't think that's an upgrade. I think that's about the same we have already. Also, how do you look? Oh, yeah, that's 3 good substats. Attack percent, crit rate, energy recharge. How did the other one look? Oh. You. Crit rate, no energy recharge. This only has a 7 in crit rate though. This is a single roll into crit rate. We could get better crit rate, but we would be sacrificing the energy recharge. So, I don't feel like we have a problem with energy recharge. We could level this one to like 4. See if we get a pop in crit rate. I care more about crit than I do energy recharge. All the other stats are awful. I don't do anything for us, but yeah, nah, your father, you will be consumed. If we go by physical damage bonus, still only 1 5-star, still only 1 5-star. And you, did we not get something that looked a little usable? Your crit damage and then a little bit of crit rate and a little bit of energy recharge. Your crit rate with attack percentage. No, we're sticking to what we have. Sticking to what we have. None of you are good enough, and neither of you are good enough. Yeah, that was no upgrade. We could probably reroll some of the trash, but we'll only be able to get like 3. How many is that? Yeah. Only 3 artifacts. Please. Please be good. Can I get 1 upgrade today? I will be happy. If you give me 1 thing that is better than what I had when I logged on, I will be happy. This is not it. This is very far from being it. HP percent, come on. HP. I swear to God, if all 3 of these are HP percent, I'm gonna be mad. I'm gonna put all of these right back in the grinder, and we're gonna get 1 more artifact, and it's probably gonna be worse than all 3 of these combined. Healing bonus? I was gonna ask, is there a cryo healer in this game? The answer is yes. Her name's Chi-Chi, and don't you forget it. I think Xiang Yun also does some healing. Attack percentage, please. Energy recharge? No. No, that's wrong. You're wrong. No. Well, that's all our lesson. I mean, might as well use some fragiles. Might as well pop fragiles, turn them into condensed. Let's see. 2 of you. Turn you into 3 condensed. There we go. I didn't want to use fragiles, but I really want to get at least 1 thing today that is an upgrade. I want, when I end, Ollie's dead? When I end the stream, I want Eula to be at least 1/1,000,000th of a percent better. I mean, she already is actually. We leveled up one of her skills, but and then we gotta wait until next week before we can do Astaha again. And we're gonna need to do Astaha for, I think it's 9 weeks. If we want to get all our skills crowned. I haven't even crowned a single skill yet. Okay. I haven't crowned a single skill because I don't have a single character at level 9. Okay, that's some good blooms. Get some more elemental mastery. She still has 3 seconds on the cooldown. There we go. Let's get some better blooms. Sweet. I am not really, when I'm fighting these guys, I'm not really paying attention to their health. I'm just waiting until the moment where, like, the center of my screen becomes white. That's the, that's the moment the challenge is over. Okay, condensed. Come on. Please. Give me something. 2 Pale Flames. Very low chance either of these are an upgrade, but no. Not a single crit stat. You know, they're not completely useless. We can put those in the grinder. Get another artifact. I start a Genshin. I was told, do not use your fragile resins until you start farming for artifacts. And I am so glad I took that advice to heart. That should be enough. There we go. Ooh, what is this? 15 domain challenges. Ah, if we cared about battle pass, we should be spending our resin elsewhere. How many ley lines do we have? Oh, wrong tab. 'Cause I did a couple lane lines earlier. Oh, only two. Yeah, I did literally a couple. Should probably go kill Andronius and Senora, but there's no rush. We got the whole week. We gotta accept the facts, okay? There is no way this has physical damage percent. And if it does, then there is no way it has good substats. I called it. It has one usable substat. We have to accept reality. We're never gonna get a good artifact. It's not all doomerism. Considering how many times we've farmed for Emblem of Severed Fate, this is nothing. Yo, Emblem of Severed Fate, I think I have 4 good substat feathers with Severed Fate. At least I have 1. I know Raiden has a feather that is close to perfect. Like, the substat rolls aren't perfect, but the substats are. There you go. I feel like I'm doing worse at this challenge. I think I did a lot better at this, like, the first 2 times I did it, but I feel like I'm not doing that good on it right now. Or maybe it's just starting to grate on me how many times we've done this place by now. Okay. Show me what you got. No. No. You have crit rate, that is nice, but no. No, this is not allowed. Okay, that's 2 good substats. Crit rate and attack percentage. I don't think that's gonna end up being an upgrade. But it's at least in the ballpark. I mean, it's not... It has potential. Hail Flame. This has crit rate, energy recharge, and attack percentage. And this has crit rate and attack percentage. If this gets crit damage... Because this only has 1 roll in crit rate, 1 in energy recharge, and attack percentage is default. It's pretty low attack percentage, but I'm gonna get this to level 4. If it gets crit damage, we're leveling this. If it doesn't get crit damage, it's going in the... It's being recycled. Yeah, no, you had potential, but you know, not anymore. Jesus Christ. I think there was one time on the stream we farmed Emblem of Severed Fate with Sonic for like, I think it was 20 runs, and I don't think I got any upgrades out of that. Please, I need some copium. Is this the good feather? This is the good feather. Look at those substat rolls. They're not good. But it does have 4 usable substats. I think Bennett? No, not Bennett. Bennett doesn't care about stats. Should probably ascend Bennett, actually. Wait, whoa. Well, why do you only have 4 artifacts? Bennett, why do you only have 4 artifacts? Let's get you a healing bonus. Oh, this can't be healing bonus. In that case, I guess just pyro damage? Yanfei isn't really being used. Just, yeah, no, you just put that on. There we go. I didn't... Wait, how do the other national look? Okay, you have artifacts. Okay. You have got a 4-star one, but you still have artifacts. Okay, sweet. I got scared there that I had been like eating up usable artifacts. Trail Flame, we got at least 1. We have at least... There we go. 2 artifacts. I don't think we should hope on anything good on this. No. No, that's not it, Chief. That's not it. That's not what we need. Up 2 more of you. Make 3 more. And then it's back to the artifact mines. Should probably save a good couple of the fragiles when we're gonna be doing the same thing for Farina. I did read the leaks on what her ascension materials are gonna be. Let me actually take a quick look. If we have what we need, we have a lot of what we need. We don't have the flowers from Fontaine. I should start farming those. I don't think it's gonna take like too many days to... Oh shit, that was the wrong button! Whew. I don't think we're gonna need too many days to get enough of those to get her to 80, but... It's usually around like 5-6 days to get enough of something to get it to 80, unless it's, you know, you need the... What are they called? Peaches? What do you call them? What do you call them? These ones, where you can get like 80 of them in a single day. Look, we need some healing. Does this work? Does she heal while we're getting the stuff now? I think she does. Like, if you can take damage on the cutscenes in the flying ships in Fontaine, you should be able to heal at this place. Okay. What you got? Crit rate? I don't think it's gonna be worth upgrading this, because that's the... Eula doesn't care about flat attack. Well, no one cares about flat attack. She doesn't care about elemental mastery. She wants energy recharge. This isn't worth to check. Attack percentage? HP, come on. I did have attack percentage as a substat, but... Come on, why you gotta do me like this? Okay. As Daft Punk said, one more time. I'm so glad I got Nahida and Nilu. Like, I was so close to just not getting Nilu. I got Nahida, and it took me like it took me like 150 something wishes. Because I lost the 50-50 on the Nahida banner at like, at like 80 pity. And then I got Nahida at like 70 pity. Oh shit. And then... I got it. I was like, whew, sweet. I got Nahida. I was like, Nilu's kind of good, but I'm not sure if I want to spend the little I have remaining on trying to get Nilu. I had enough for 1 temple. I was like, you know what? The 4 stars are good. And if I get Nilu, Like, if I win 50-50 on Nilu, that doesn't bother me at all. Like, it's a 5-star I want. So you know what? I'm gonna do 110 pull on the Nilu banner. And then that's the only time I won 50-50. Was on that 110 pull. Oh, come on. That's insulting. What, you okay, no, that's the circlet. Circlet, we want crit. If you have physical damage bonus. Okay, good. Oh, it wasn't as bad as it could have been. No, do not leave the main. After this, the main round, I'm gonna take a look, because I'm pretty sure I've only won 50-50 once. Take a look at that. Not as bad luck as that one guy who lost 50-50, like, every time he'd wish for something, he lost 50-50, and every time he lost it to Gene. I think that was posted on the subreddit. Was a guy played Genshin Impact I think it was since launch. They'd lost every single 50-50 they'd ever done, and every time they lost it to Gene. Which, that's the universe telling you who to main. Okay. What you got for me? Oh, come on! Really? It's even... Oh my god, it's good. This would have been nice sub-stats. Ah! How can you do that? No! No! Why? Ah! They should have epitomized path for they should have epitomized path for artifacts. Oh, that gives me psychic damage. Okay. How many is that? 1, 2, 3. Here we go. HP percent. Crit rate? You need 2 substats to be viable. Crit, damn, no. No. And here we go again. Every time we do this, we're actually losing quite a bit of artifact XP, but... Doesn't matter if we lose artifact XP if we don't have a good artifact to use it on. Okay, hold on. Let me just go through my 5 stars. Wait, isn't there a way you can do this in order? You go like this. Why is there 2 ambers? The different skins. Okay, this is the characters in the order that you got them. So, we got... Why is Gene our first? Gene was not my first. Yeah, no. Whoever on the Genshin Tip subreddit said that those are in the order you got them, that is incorrect. Okay. We got Gene on the standard. Wait, do I have? Okay, we don't. Okay, sweet. We got Gene on the standard banner, so she's blameless. Chi-Chi. Do I not have... Wait, what? Do I not have C1 Chi-Chi? What? Wait, I thought I had C... Am I going crazy? What? Wait. I have C1 Tignari and C1 am I okay? Where are you at? Chi-Chi. Oh, you have to look in this. Oh my god, I got... Oh, Jesus Christ. Talk about psychic damage. I had so much to say about these two. Oh my god. Oh, I felt I was going crazy. Yeah, we have those. Wait, does that also count for Jean? Where is she? Where's the... Yeah, okay. That one I was not entirely sure about. Okay. Oh my god, I got so stressed. I was like, my life is a lie. Ido banner, lost 50-50, got Kaching. First 5-star. Raiden banner, lost 50-50, got Tignari. Nahida banner lost 50-50. I think that was when we got Chi-Chi the first time. And then Nilu won 50-50. Beautiful. Perfect showing. I forget the order of these ones. Kazuha banner lost 50-50. And that was either a Jean or a Chi-Chi constellation. Eula banner lost 50-50 to the other one. Like, one of these was the Jean constellation, one of these was the Chi-Chi constellation. Kokomi banner got C1 Tignari. So that is... out of every banner, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Out of 7 event banners, I have won 150-50. I have lost 50-50 6 out of 5 times. Which, losing once, because we have 6 losses. Losing once is a 50%. It's a 1 in 2. And it's a 1 in 4, 1 in 8, 1 in 16, 1 in 32. It's a 1 in 64. No, it's not, because we did win one. Okay, I'm not sure how that math works out, but... I would be... It's around a 1 in 64 chance. Listen, Paimon.mo said I was in the bottom 2% of 5-star luck. I think it was a bit higher on 4-star luck, actually. And then you got my lovely girlfriend, B1obaBoba, who got Nuvilette, won the she won the 50-50. She lost 50-50 on Hu Tao. She lost it to Tignari though, which isn't the worst thing. And then she wished on the weapon banner, and she got one of Nuvilette's weapons, and she got the Nuvilette weapon, and she got the Staff of Homa, in that order. Which I don't know. I'm mad. And that was while I was streaming. Oh. And here I am, doing everything I can to get a single artifact that is better than what I had when I woke up this morning. Next banners. Oh god. The next banners are Venti and Riceley. I don't want either of those. No, switch to Nahida, switch to Nahida. I don't want either of those. But after that has to be Farina. Oh god, that's not good. After that has to be Farina. That's just how the Archons work. Archons come out in the 0.2 update. No wait, shit, is it 0.2 or 0.2? She's coming out the one after Venti and Riceley. Is it phase 1? Is it phase 2? That I do not know, but judging by how they do these things, that's gonna be when Farina shows up. And I want Farina. And I want Chlorine. And I want... well, what's her name? Navia. And other than that, I don't know. I know those are gonna come on banner. Dea did take a while before she showed up, so it might be a while before either Navia or Chlorine shows up, but... attack percentage? That's not what you're supposed to be. And energy read? No. No. No, they're not good. I swear to God, if I don't get anything good, then after the stream, I'm gonna go to the store. I'm gonna buy myself... hold on, that guy's gonna jump over. I'm gonna buy myself a Monster Energy drink. Mango Loco, thanks for asking. Oh, and I'm gonna buy a bag of spicy chips. It's kind of funny, in Norway we have this kind of chip that is called... oh god. We have this chip that is called Reaper. It's called Hot Reaper or Spicy Reaper, I forget. Which is the spiciest chip you can get in Norway not from an import store. Like, if I go to the import store, I can buy the Carolina Reaper hot chip. No, I'm not gonna try it. It would kill me. Oh. But the spiciest one you can get that's not from an import store is called, I think it's called Hot Reaper or Spicy Reaper. And it's on the level where I eat it and I enjoy it. I have a good time eating it. My girlfriend from Singapore, they're used to spicy food. I bought one of those to give, among other things, to her parents as just like a little gift. Like, here's some Norwegian snacks. And I was gonna be like, this is the spiciest chip we got in Norway. And my plan was her parents were just gonna go, oh, this isn't spicy at all. Why do they call this the spiciest? This is no spice. But instead they just ate and was like, yeah, this is good. Speaking of hot chips, I've been trying the at the import store, they do have a Dorito that is called Spicy Sweet Chili, I think it's called. I don't remember the name exactly. It's a purple bag of Doritos. Oh, I did this in the wrong order. And I gotta say, that one tastes really good. A lot of spicy stuff is like, you eat it because it's spicy, and some people like spicy. I don't mind spicy. After I went to Japan, no, wrong character. After I went to Japan, I've become a bigger fan of spicy food. But a lot of spicy food is just spicy. Like, that's what's the flavor of this food? The flavor is that it's spicy. That's not really my thing. But these Doritos, the hot sweet chili or whatever they're called, are spicy and they taste really good. I'm not sure what to call the taste they have. It's some kind of chili, but it is the perfect kind of spicy. I would love it if I could get like my chicken breast to taste like that. Instead of just drowning it in garlic powder and paprika. I swear to God, if you have good substats. Okay, it doesn't. Oh, it's all bad. It's bad artifacts all the way down. Oh. No. No. Maybe we should switch to farming for the Farina. We don't even know if that's the artifact she's gonna end up using. We don't even know if that's what she's gonna end up using. Actually, if we farm for those artifacts and it turns out she doesn't want/need them, we could just turn them into Pale Flames. Okay. Feathers, very low chance this is an upgrade. Wait, what the hell? Oh, I thought this. I was like 2 defense percentages. Nah. Right. One more box. This is the one. This is the good one. I don't think it's a good one. Energy recharge is usable, but like, come on, you gotta have some crit stats. Look at my Euler's crit stats. Look at this. Look at this. This is terrible. This is awful. 53 crit rate, 146 crit damage. This is not good enough. I mean, 83% physical damage isn't that much either. Energy recharge 143 is not bad. How's Raiden on that? Energy recharge 269. I forget how much you need on Raiden, how much ER you want. But I'm gonna try this domain. I'm gonna try to get some golden troop. Would this be good on Farina? Increase elemental skill damage by 20%. But that is how she's gonna do most of her damage. I believe it is from the leaks. Increase elemental skill damage by 25%. Additional. Did these stack? Is this plus 20, plus 25? Or is this the 20 changes to 25? When not on the field, elemental skill damage will be increased by 25. Yeah, no, this seems like it was made for her. Normal and charged at, yeah, no. This seems like it was made for our good friend, the Archon. According to the leaks, that is what it looks like. It's gonna be what she wants. If you wanted Farina to be on-field DPS, I got bad news for you. If you want Farina to be usable, I got good news for you. But if you want her to be on field, that's not happening. Oh shit, why did I do 3? I should not have done 3. Well, spent like a couple seconds with no resin recharge. That's okay. Watch that be like we were 1 second away from getting the resin recharge, and then we blew it. Okay, never done this domain before. Never been in here before. No idea what we should be looking for. When a character's current HP increases or decreases, all party members will receive a crit damage bonus. Okay? As such, place characters with healing abilities in the party to defeat opponents more effectively. We got Kokomi. Hopefully that's enough. This does sound like it was made for the Hydro Archon though. The increase, decrease health. All their party members' crit damage increases by 7%. We don't really do crits. Is it Nahida that gets the thunder damage? Is it C2? They can, yeah, C2 Nahida is the one that lets Bloom crit. This place looks cool as hell! Yo, what the fuck? This looks awesome! This looks like a painting from, this looks like a romance painting. One of my favorite art styles, actually. I think Fontaine is my favorite region, gotta be honest. Yeah, what are we finding? Defeat 5? Oh, okay, it's just these guys. These guys aren't that bad. And let's get some healing. Wait, we're getting the crit damage bonus on Kokomi, who has a negative crit chance. After this, it's only two more dudes to fight. I'm assuming it's gonna be the clockwork mech. Why is this doing so little damage? There we go. That's the quintuple digit. You know, I'm not too worried about this machine guy. He doesn't seem too bad. I'm gonna assume the next two things we have to fight is gonna be the next two things we're gonna have to fight is. You know what? Here, take Kaliel. I'm assuming the next two things we're gonna have to fight is gonna be the clockwork mechas, like the dude and the lady model. This guy's got a lot of HP though. I was right. Oh god, I was frozen. There we go. Get rid of this guy, because I really do not enjoy the machine gun. And this should be the end of it. Need to blast her with some. These guys don't deal too much damage. That's kind of nice. Blast her with some quintuple digit blooms. I was gonna ask if the blooms have a special name. Because I keep calling them hyper blooms by accident, but that's a completely different thing. I think they're called bountiful cores, I think is what they call it. Alfdan, you show up just to show feet? What is this absolutely Swedish behavior? Welcome back, Alfdan. What you doing? What's going on the other side of the mountains? You can't see it, but I'm pointing towards Sweden. What's happening? Okay, I have no idea what substat she's gonna want. I have no idea. HP percent? Probably. This might be pretty good with the HP percent. Probably HP percent and energy recharge? HP percent. Those might be usable. I don't know. We don't know what stat she wants. We're literally pre-farming. Maybe we should wait with this until after she comes out? What the fuck is that emote? Soulfi High. On my screen, my Twitch chat is like tiny. My Twitch chat is very small on my screen. So I thought that was like the Grim Reaper holding a what do you call it? Like the big forks? Like the farming forks with the long handle. Like the fork on a stick. What do you call those? Fuck, what are those called? I even forgot what you call them in Norwegian. That's not good. Anyway, it looked like the Grim Reaper was holding one of those. What you doing today, Halfdan? What's happening? What's happening in the land to the east? It's a skeleton in a Grim Reaper hood waving with high. Yeah, I zoomed in on it. Like I hovered above it and saw what it actually was. For a second, it looked like it was holding like the big fork that farmers have. I don't remember what that thing is called. What the hell do you call that thing? Like you stab the hay with it. Oh no, I tapped her skill instead of holding it. Somehow hit both of them? Kale somehow survived? Pitchfork, it's a pitchfork, yes. Yes, pitchfork. That is what it's called. Okay, one of you down. I really like the design of these clockwork mechas. Steampunk isn't really my favorite art style. I'm not too big a fan of the steampunk aesthetic, but I do think these are cool. I do think these are pretty cool. There we go. We call it høygaffel, is what you call it in Norwegian. Høygaffel, which literally means hay fork. And Traud, when we wanted to pretend we were Poseidon. Oh, the trident. In what do you call a trident in Norwegian? Wait, hold on. What do you call a trident in Norwegian? Wait, let me Google this real quick. What do you call that? Trident in Norwegian. Trefork. Ah, you call it a tree fork. As in, not tree as in a plant tree, but it as a dendro damage bonus. I think we're gonna chill with this until we know a bit better what it is Farina actually wants. Halfdan, what you gonna plan today? What you gonna spend your day doing? I'm gonna stream this, and tomorrow I don't stream, and Thursday and Friday I'm gonna be working on an essay, which, you know, that explains the title of the stream. Back to pale flame farming. I did not realize how demotivating it was gonna be to farm artifacts when you don't even know what stats you want. We're gonna be careful though. We gotta be careful that we don't oh, wrong button. Gotta be careful that we don't accidentally burn these, because they might be usable, might be good. I'm not sure, still trying to figure out what to do today. Did you like just wake up or like just come home? Because where the two of us live, it's almost 4 p.m. Far be it for me to criticize someone else's sleep. I didn't want to do that. To criticize someone else's sleep schedule, but you've been sleeping till now? You had like a late night, or? There we go. Probably got home from. I just came home from work. Yeah. Working until 4, so I'm assuming you start at 8. I used to work from 7 to 3. Which I think in Norway people either, those are the 2 times they work, 7 to 3 or 8 to 4. I did have a friend, well, we're still friends. I have a friend who used to work from 7:30 until 3:30, which I always thought was weird. No, that's not good enough. Those substats are bad. Starting 7, yeah. 7 to 3. Wait, what the fuck am I saying? if you ended your workday at 4, it makes no sense that you're home 10 minutes before 4. Unless it was like a really slow day. There we go. We did this cool thing at my workplace. Where if nothing was happening and it was like 5 minutes left of the day, you could like leave. Like you could just like go home if it was like 5 minutes left of the workday and you weren't doing anything. Like if you decided to stay in the workshop until 3, you would like be the last guy to leave. But kind of the counterpoint to that was that since we got to do that, just leave early. Like if I needed to like go fill gas on my car before I could go home, I could just like leave 10 minutes early to do that. The counterpoint to that was that like if I was like working and it was like time to go home, but it was only like 5 minutes of work left, and we just kind of finished the work. Defense percent, you're crazy. You're insane. Thank God I got this big ass water bottle. Defense percentage, no. When we were in Japan, my girlfriend bought this giant 2-liter thermos. I think that's what you call it in English, like this thermal bottle. The fuck are you guys doing? Stop pushing each other. Play nice. Oh shit, she didn't even get to do her ult. And I kind of regret not buying something similar. You can get those in Norway, but they're a little pricey. Gosh, I messed up. I messed up. No, I didn't do Nilu's E properly. Good thing Kokomi is only here for. Come on, there we go. Smack him, smack him. Good thing Kokomi is only here for hydro application. There we go. That went really bad. I was just missed input after missed input. Nice. To me having a big ass water bottle or to the giant thermos? Oh. There we go. I'm actually a little surprised I managed to get all of my like merch home from Japan without any of it breaking. Like I got this big statue of Guts from Berserk. Like insane quality, insane level of detail. I'm surprised I got that one home without like the sword splitting in two. I also got a bunch of like Monster Hunter stuff. I got a Dark Souls, dude. One thing that was really nice about Japan is they had these secondhand stores for like anime and game merch. That had like the most like it was like walking into a warehouse with just like rows and rows of nerd stuff. Like you would have like first generation Kamen Rider stuff, and then you would turn around and it would be like a Heisei era Godzilla like figurine. It would turn around, it would be like a lady that has to be suffering the worst back pain imaginable. It was then just like rows and rows, like hundreds and hundreds of pieces of merchandise. And it was pretty cool. You have confused me. Took 10 psychic damage? Wait, what did I do? What did I do to confuse Halfdan? How did I muddle the conversation? You want me to repeat the whole thing but in Swedish? You want me to talk about the time I went to Japan but want me to say it in Swedish? Oh. I don't want to speak Swedish on stream. I don't even speak Norwegian on stream unless I can help it. I think the last time I spoke Norwegian on stream was when it was probably like 15 minutes ago when we were talking about pitchforks, but please no. Okay, I promise not to speak Swedish on stream. Oh shit, we didn't heal Kali. Halfdan, when was the last time you spoke Norwegian? When was the last time you said something in Norwegian? Oh god, oh god, we're being bullied. No. That was an accidental opening of the menu, but might have been for the best. We're getting bullied. Stir-fried fish noodles? That looks good as hell. I love those thick-ass noodles. I was gonna say, I wanted to say noodle in like a funny tone of voice. I wanted to say I love those thick-ass nudes, but that means something completely different to what I wanted to say. There we go. They're dead. 1 second before Kali can come back. Oh. Please no. If I ever get like actually successful as a streamer, I might do a stream where I just speak in languages I don't actually know. Like I'll have a stream where I only speak Chinese and Japanese and Swedish. And Danish and German and Italian. Oh man, that was years ago, so it said something in legitimate Norwegian and also joke fake Norwegian. Bro, what the hell? Like, every time I go to Sweden, I speak Swedish. But I haven't been to Sweden in years, actually. Useless. Look at these sub-stats, though. Oh no, it's useless. Like, I should take another trip to Sweden. Just to, like, buy some cheap candy. Used to be that me and my friends would go to Sweden pretty regularly to buy, cheap candy and alcohol, but like we don't really drink anymore. Oh, we managed to save Kali. Yes. We did it, Patrick. We saved Kali. Oof. Yeah, I think having Nahida on field is gonna be beneficial. I think that brings benefit. I think the problem is we've been having Kokomi on the field for too long. I think we want to switch to Kokomi, pop her E, and then switch back to Nahida. I want to go to Sweden and buy a lot of cheap candy. Bro, the candy in Japan was so freaking cheap. Like, food in Japan is basically free in comparison to Norway. In Japan, I could go like to a ramen shop and buy the best ramen I've ever had for like 600 yen. In Norway, if I want passable ramen, that's 3,000 yen. But in Japan, I could get a Big Mac with fries and a drink for the same price you gotta pay in Norway just to get a Big Mac. It was crazy. Energy recharge, elemental mastery. No, these are for Eula. She wants crit and attack percent. Gulebøy. Example of Norwegian word for banana. What to translate it? What he said was yellow bent. It's so sweet talking in Norwegian to a Norwegian. I can understand him until they start to talk faster. So I used to prefer to talk English. Oh no. Here's the thing. For my generation, when we go to when we go to Sweden and Denmark, we speak Norwegian to the Swedish people and to the Danish people. And if those people are like our generation or older, they understand what we're saying, even though we're speaking a different language, and they will reply to us in Swedish or Danish. So when I go to Sweden to like the grocery store, I walk up to people and I ask them in Swedish, like, hey, where's this thing? And then the Swedish person, if they're above like the age of 25, will tell me in Swedish where it is. And I'll be like, okay, thank you. Oh, gulebøy. No, we don't say gulebøy, we say banan. Banana in Norwegian is banan. No, switch to, there you go. Oh, but it is pretty funny saying gulebøy. Also, we don't have that letter in Norwegian. We don't have the O with the 2 dots above it. We have the O with the line through it. They both make the same sound though. Gulebøy. I'm trying to remember if there's any. There is something funny about Swedish. So in Swedish, if you want to say ice cream, you say glass. Glass is ice cream in Swedish. In Norwegian, it means glass, like what your window is made out of. So, you can make a joke about Swedish people love eating glass. Gulebøy is a joke. I am warmer than the Sumeru Desert right now. Welcome, Sonic. We're farming for artifacts. Sonic, why are you so warm? What's happening? You got like a no expectations, you too? What if just like 3 regulars showed up at the same time? I love how no expectation uses the lurk emote. It's a very good emote. Whoa, this could be something. This could be something. No, okay, we actually got some good artifacts. Not gonna lie, I was here like 40 minutes ago. That's why we suddenly gained a viewer 40 minutes ago. It's just really warm right now. How warm is it, Sonic? Sonic, you know me. You know where I live, approximately. You know I can't say, wow, you think that's warm? Where I live, it's because it's so fucking cold here. If you start complaining about the cold, then yes, I'll hit you with that. But the heat, nah. Glass is glass in Swedish, and glass is ice cream. So glass is the window, and glass is ice cream, I think. I just had an ad and never said anything. Why are people getting ads? I keep telling Twitch, don't show ads to people. You got a 40-minute ad? So the amount of S matters. Doesn't the S just make the A sound shorter or longer? Sonic, I want to know what the... first of all, I want to know if you've ever seen the rain. But I want to know what the temperature is where you're at. I feel like half of the references I make will only be like appreciated by my dad. Okay, so we have crit rate and attack percentage and energy recharge. We have crit damage and energy recharge. If this gets the other crit stat, we're switching to this one. Because crit is the most important. 22 Celsius. That is pretty warm. S makes us shorter and single S makes... Wait. So glass is your window and glass is the ice cream. I thought it was opposite. 22 Celsius is pretty warm. I'll give you that. Exactly? Oh shit, I thought it was the opposite. 22 Celsius, that is like summer temperatures in Norway. Attack! You're useless. You get out of here. You're not good. Okay, and what was the feather we got? You have crit damage. You have crit rate and crit damage and energy recharge. And you have flat HP. You have HP percentage. If this gets crit rate and we actually get some rolls into it, this could be an upgrade. We could finally get something. That is an upgrade. Wait, no, it's not you. It's you. You're the one. Please, for the love of God, give me the other crit stat. Did it tell you got a 39% crit? 39? You got a that's like all of the substat rolls into crit damage. Yeah, no, that is really good. That is a really good substat. All 5 rolls went into Jesus Christ. What were the other stats? Defense, no. No, you have no purpose. You have no purpose. Oh, all 5 rolls went into damage. I don't think I've ever had an artifact like that. Can I make the Astaha? No. Can't. No, we can't. Oh, we did kill Astaha and we did get a horn. That's the only thing that matters. There it is. A pale flame. Please give unto me something cool. I'm gonna get 4 artifacts. Def stat, best stat? There are some characters that want defense, yes. Eula is not one of them. Energy recharge, energy mastery, elemental mastery, and flat attack. How does Nuvi feel about energy recharge and elemental mastery? Because to me, Nuvi is a hyper carry, right? If you got Raiden or if you got Raiden and Beidou, you can get a lot of reactions happening actually. Because both of those, both Raiden and Beidou, work with heat. What if you got Raiden, Beidou, and Kuki Shinobu? I can see him wanting elemental mastery. Sonic, by the way, do you... Oh, we didn't check the stats. Sonic, do you remember what the energy recharge you want on Raiden is? Because I'm at like 270 something? 269. That is pretty close to 270. Do you remember what it is? Everyone likes a little bit of elemental recharge. EM is decent. Flat attack. Yeah, flat attack is absolutely useless. But I was talking about Nuvolet specifically. Like, what is it he wants? Did they ever nerf Dendro reaction damage? This is Genshin Impact. They don't nerf anything. They've done one, as far as I know, they've done 2 balance patches. One of them was to make Song Li playable. The other one was to make it so that Barbara's ult doesn't heal people who are like a million miles away. HP and crit. Oh yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. When you're running Nuvolet, do you care about getting reactions off, or are you just like, give me the Hydro? Okay. You have entered. No, you're bad. And you are... No crit. You're 4 stars. But so many 4... Anyone of you physical damage? Not a single... Not a single one. Okay. Crit. HP. Crit damage and crit rate. Okay, you have crit damage and crit rate. You got 1 roll into crit rate. If you can get... It's most likely gonna go to HP. We're gonna level it up to level 4. See what the next stat is. If we can get... HP... Oh, that's so bad. Depends. High is good. I have 292. Okay. Dendro is still hyper busted. I would say Dendro is still the best element. Yes. I would say Dendro is still the best element. Nuvolet has a passive that increases charge attack damage if you do any Hydro reaction of any kind, including Hydro Catalyze. Huh. 3 Hydro reactions gives big number. So, what if you just have... What if you just have Raiden and Beidou on your team, and Raiden presses E and Beidou press Q, and then you do the charge attack with Nuvolet? Hydro is best? Yeah, I could see that. I could see Hydro being best. How are the Melt teams doing nowadays? Wasn't like reverse Melt with Ganyu considered busted? And what about the Pyro Hutao team? How is that doing nowadays? Beidou doesn't work with charged attacks. No! Beidou doesn't work with charged attacks? I thought she did. No! Why you gotta do my main like this? I mean, I wasn't gonna roll for Nuvolet anyway. Beidou is normal attacks? I thought that included charged attacks. No. Okay. Oh, we need all 6, okay. If this roll goes to crit rate, we're upgrading this further. It did not, in fact, go to crit rate. You're trash. Okay. F, yeah. F. I haven't gotten a single upgrade to the... We've spent 10 fragile resin. We've spent 10 fragile resins farming this. We haven't gotten a single one that is better than what we have. And what we have isn't that good. What we have isn't that good. We got enough for a Tree of Dreams level, though. Did they ever make Dea strong? No. No, no. No, Dea is exactly how you think she is. It's insane that they did a patch that made Zhongli stronger. And then they made it so Barbara doesn't just make Dendro insta-kill everything. And then they didn't do any balancing after that. Dea got a little better with Fontaine, but she's still pretty poor. Which part of Fontaine made Dea better? What was it that made Dea stronger in Fontaine? What? I don't... I hope... Oh! Ooh, and it's one of the best levels of all time! It's one of the greatest levels ever made! How did Fontaine buff Dea? The new artifact set buffs crit rate when you take damage. Ah. That's actually a huge level. At some point we gotta finish this one. I'm at, what is it? I'm at 22? I'm at 22 in Fontaine. I'm maxed out in Inazuma. I got, I'll show you. I got the Inazuma on lock. This is just me having like copium from farming artifacts. We have the exact same Dendro tree level. What's your Fontaine level? Billet. Billet? What's a billet? Billet. It reminds me of Burgir. Dea loves taking damage. Oh, I believe you. Let me try that again. Wait, you mean like the billet? Like the weapon billets? Okay, yeah. Got it all figured out. When is it you get the that level 40? Level 40. In good old Fontaine, this says 100% because it's literally everything. I went on the map, the interactive map, and I got these 3 regions. I've taken everything. One exception is the dude over here that has like infinity HP, and the same with the dude over here. These 2 local legends, I hate them. Dea may have gotten a better set, but her kit is bad. Yeah, the ult is beyond horrible? What is it that makes Dea's ult so bad? What is it that makes Dea's ult not viable? Weapon Ascension material. That actually looks kind of cool. What's the one that makes you more crit when you take damage? Is that you? When not on the field, I'm going to be increase elemental skill damage. Oh no, it's you. Normal when current HP increases or decreases, crit rate will increase by 12% for 5 seconds. Max 3 stacks. Actually sounds pretty good. Locks are in animation when oh, that's right, you jump cancel it. Oh. It looks really cool when she just starts throwing hands, like when she just starts punching, that looks really cool. But if you jump, it cancels. It doesn't work with supporters like Xingqiu, Beidou, Yunjin, and it is so easy to cancel. Why doesn't Genshin want to do a balance patch? I think it would be cool, and I think it would be nice, and I think people would like it. Did they ever give a reason they don't want to do it? Also, please someone tell me they're gonna please someone tell me they're gonna bring back event weapons. I want Festering Desire and Cinnabar Spindle, please. Money? I don't see how it's like, sure, it's gonna cost money to make the balance pass, yes, but wouldn't that also bring in like some goodwill? Also, if the only thing Genshin cared about was money, I feel like they're kind of doing a bad job. Like, this game could be a lot more predatory. How do we have, like, no fish? I've been spending so much time in Fontaine. You telling me I got no fish? This honey roast actually looks insanely delicious. This actually looks so good. If they buff Diluc, what's the point of rolling for a new Pyro character? Why would they buff Diluc? Why would... I'm talking about a patch to buff Dea, not to buff Diluc. Or was that a typo? Like, isn't Diluc in a pretty good place? Like, if you just made it so Dea's ult works with support and that it doesn't cancel when you jump, wouldn't that just be enough? It's just an example? Yeah, but I'm not saying buff the good characters. I'm saying have a balance patch that buffs the bad characters. I had something like this in Japan. It was really good. The reason still holds if they buff Dea. What's the point in rolling for another Pyro? Why does me saying buff the character automatically translate to make them broken? If they buff them and they get too strong, nerf them. There's a halfway point in between where Daya is now and having her like... I'm not saying we should make Daya so good that no one ever rolls for Hu Tao. If they buff old characters, why would people roll for new characters? Am I going crazy? What is this logic? What do you mean why buff for new characters? Because new characters do different things. Why would anyone want Nilu if they can just get... If they buff Barbara? Because Nilu makes Bloom stronger. Barbara doesn't do that. Barbara doesn't make Bloom stronger. Nilu does. Why get Raiden if they buff Baidu? Because Raiden presses Q and everything dies, and her E has 100% uptime on giving you electro damage. Why would anyone get Nuvolette when you can just like get Yelan? Because Nuvolette fires a big fucking laser beam. The short answer is there will never be buffs. Yeah, and I think that's stupid. I think they should change that. If we can buy Crabro, I'm actually gonna get angry. Can we see how many of these we have? We should probably get some more shrimp. I am actually interested in getting... I'm interested to an unnatural degree in getting all the crafting recipes. I'm not getting all the recipes, but mastering them. Why do we have so few onions when we have Nahida on the team? There we go. There will probably never be buffs. Like, they'll probably never do a balance patch. But I really want them to. Listen, I don't know anything about game development, and I think it would be a good idea. So, there you go. Oh wait, did we make okay, 16 minutes. 16 minutes. I don't know why, but I find it strangely therapeutic to just watch these numbers go up. Oh, that was what we needed. Let's go. It does give primals? Wait, what? Do you get primals when you master a dish? Because if you do, then you have just incentivized me to do this for a couple of hours. I agree, I'm working on my own game and I need to learn how to balance. I think we can all agree it would be nice with balance patches? Yeah. There's, if there's two things I want in Genshin, it's balance patches and, balance patches and having it so that event-only items can be obtained even after the event is over. Like, if I had, like... How would you do this? Like, if there was, like, a weekly you could do... Let's say there was an NPC that was, like, rare item vendor. Where's the Primogems? Where's the Primos? I'm not seeing any I'm not seeing any Primo. I'm not seeing any Primal gems. Balance passes and a MILF dragon. No! Yes to balance passes. You need to... wait. But isn't that just from the achievement? Because I have the achievement for mastering the foods. A MILF anything? Maybe you young people have a different definition of MILF. But I feel there's a lot of attractive, tall, adult women in this game. And a giant boob lady like in Dark Souls 1. Halfdan, do you just have a giant fetish? What's I gonna say? I would love it if there was like an NPC that was like, hey, I'm the rare item vendor. And you could go to them and they would give you like a weekly quest. Or like a daily quest that gave you some kind of currency. And then you could trade that currency for previous event exclusive weapons. Like, make it sufficiently difficult to get them that the people who did the events don't feel cheated. And have like a 1-year delay or something on it before they show up in the shop. But have it be possible to get the event exclusive weapon. Because what are you gonna do if you start Genshin today and it turns out your favorite character is Albedo. Like, oh, you don't have you weren't here when Cinnabar Spindle came out? Too bad. I've never had a giant fetish, but I do enjoy giant boobs. Do you mean that as in giant boobs in comparison to the person who has them, like in comparison to the body? Or do you mean giant as in there are like bigger than you, like they're larger than you are? Even people who have the weapons would like that. Well, shit, I hope they do it. That's all I'm gonna say. I hope they do it. Oh, we do not need you, but we do need some iron chunks. We do need some iron chunks for that, for the, furniture. It's stupid. Oh, you got the R2 Cin? No! Oh, I feel having, like, Cinnabar, but not R2. Like, no, I feel like having Cinnabar, but not R5 is worse than not having Cinnabar. Because it's just this constant reminder that you could have had, like, the best in slot weapon, but you didn't get it. It's gotta feel so much worse than just being like, well, shit, guess I don't have Cinnabar. No, I have Cinnabar. It's just not a perfect version, is it? Larger than me, not larger than the person with them. I don't think you're gonna get a single Genshin character with tits bigger than you, Halfdan. I don't think they're gonna add that. With good reason. Buy silk flowers. I do not believe that is happening, and I do not want that to happen. Listen, I saw the old model for Rosaria. That was too much. It clashed with the art style. Hey, they're playing my favorite song. Playing my favorite Genshin song. I don't blame myself too much. That was my very first event, and I didn't know much about events. I can still dream. You could mod it. I'm assuming there are mods for Genshin. Probably mods that do what you're looking for. Hold on, where is it? It's I think this is the only event weapon I have, and I did get it to R5. Right, there are no other event weapons here, right? Because I didn't get the Iblis Piercer, I didn't get the Windbloom one. Yeah, the Umbrella. It's the only one I have. I don't know if anyone uses this. I just put it on Keqing. Oh no, I didn't even. I put this on Keqing. I have no idea who wants this thing. Elemental Mastery Sword. Wait, did I not? Isn't the Sapwood Blade better for Benny than the prototype Rancor? Am I insane? Isn't Sapwood Blade better? Let's confer with the Smith. Sapwood is better? Then why don't I have Sapwood on? It's actually nice and kooky. Al-Haytham wants the Umbrella. See, if I join a co-op game and I see Al-Haytham dual wielding umbrellas, I'm calling that a shitpost. Same base attack and also ER? That's the highest base attack for a free-to-play weapon, right? Bro, why didn't I give him a Sapwood? You're kidding. You are kidding me. Missing one. I think so. Do we want to make this though? Cause how many sword billets do we have? Like, that's a Midlander. We only have one of those. What's our stockpile of billets? We have. Yeah, we do not have a lot of them. Mine has Skyward. Oh, okay. I can see Al-Haytham canonically walking around with an umbrella. Okay, yeah, no, Al-Haytham walking around with a umbrella. That makes perfect sense. You know, he don't want to get the rain on him. That's a cool gamer move. Also, I have Serpent Spine at level 90, but no one uses it. Why does B1o use this one? Why aren't you using Serpent Spine? Oh, because I'm using B1o off-field. She wants the energy recharge. If I see Al-Haytham walking around with an umbrella, I'm like, hell yeah. If I see him walking around with this thing, I'm calling the Sumeru police. Which 5-star catalyst is that? It's the one with the long name. Lost Prayer to the Sacred Winds from the standard banner. This was the first 5-star thing I ever got, and then I got this one. I got 2 5-star weapons from the banner before I ever got a 5-star character. And a 5-star character? Jean. The good one? I really liked having this on Yanfei. And really good if you want to farm Thunder Manifestation. Just keep chucking fire at it till eventually, like, dies. Oh shit, I spilled like a single drop of water on my spacebar. What was I gonna do? I was gonna look at the... Oh, I was gonna look at the wish history, actually. Because our pity here is 5, 10, 15, 20, 21 pity. Also, this is insane for my luck. 21 pity plus 25, so we're up to 4. When the fuck did I get 25 wishes? So 21 plus 25, we're at 46. So let's see here. That's 46. 90 minus 46 is 44. 44 times 160 is 7,040. So we have enough wishes for a guaranteed 5-star. Hopefully we get Farina. Lost Prayer is either the second or third best starter's 5-star. What? My first 5-star was a Red Claymore. Do you mean the Wolf's Gravestone? Talking about this one? Because I think this is also one of the best 5-star weapons. Standard. Yeah. I get what you mean, Sonic. This is... I think this might be the best standard 5-star. This is in like every... This and I think it's Unforged, it's called. It's Unforged or Unclaimed. I think those two are like number 1 and 2, right? Wolf Gravestone is indeed one of the best standard 5-star weapons. It wouldn't surprise me if it was the best. No, not history. Details. List of items. Skyward Harp, Lost Prayer to Sacred Winds, Primordial Jadewing Spear, Wolf Gravestone. Oh, Unforged isn't on the list. That or Harp. Best in slot for several characters. The Harp? Oh, the Skyward. That's like, that's Venti's. No, that's not Venti's weapon. That's this one. This is the Skyward Harp. Yeah. Harp has crit rate, damage, and massive base attack. That's the Skyward Harp. How are we doing on the standard banner? Because we have 0 pity. We have 0 4-star pity. Wait, what's our 5-star pity? So that's 5, 10, 15. We have 16. 16. What was before Wolf Gravestone? We did get Stringless, which I think is pretty good. We put that on Fischl, who we never use. I really want an archer that I can put in a team and just use them a lot, which I think that's gonna be Ganyu whenever that banner comes back. My standard pity is about 60 right now. Here we go. Rust from what? We had a... Huh. It was a long time in between we got Jean and we got the Wolf's Gravestone. That was 7, right? Jesus, that's a lot. Let's do 2 wishes. Oh, okay. 2 4-stars in a row. Racer Constellation, I'm not gonna complain. Child is the best bow unit because he doesn't use a bow. I love how Child in his bow combo, his last attack is he grabs the arrow and throws it. And that is the attack that does the most damage. Isn't Child also like one of the best DPS characters in the game? Best starter weapon is by far the support codex Trilling Tales? It's a 5-star disguised as a 3-star with what? I think I have that one.
Your sleepiness into it?
Trilling Tales. Trilling Tales. It's a book, right? This Trilling Tales of the Dragon Slayer? HP %? When switching characters, a new character's thinking to feel as their attack increased by 24% for 10 seconds. This attack can only occur once every... So you want to put this on like a support. Child, what's the strongest Hydro main damage user? Then Nouvelette came out. Who are the other Hydro damage doers? 48% at R5. Yeah, no, that's a lot. That is a lot. I think I should just refine all of this. I don't think I can get any more White Iron Greatswords, by the way. I think I should just refine all my 3 stars. Ayato! Ayato! I was about to say Muna. She's one of 2 standard 5 stars I never got. I don't have Muna, I don't have D-Look. Other than that, I got all of them. Oh no, I don't have Dea. I don't have Dea, I don't have Muna, I don't have D-Look. I got Chi-Chi, Jean, and Tignari at C1. Muna? Is her name Mona? Don't tell me her name's Mona, because I've been saying Muna this whole time. I used the main child, but he's a carpal tunnel enjoyer. Yelon can be fine as main DPS. It's Mona. Okay, Mona. I've been saying Muna the whole time, but she's kind of got... the moon is right there. She's got the moon right there. I thought it was Muna, because she has like an astral teaming to her. Okay, Mona. Mona makes her sound like she's 40 years old, and she's at least 60, so I think it's Muna. Okay, this is probably gonna be a 3-star. Yeah, I'm not gonna get 3-4 stars in a row. Magic Guide. I mean, it's an item. I'm gonna save these until I have to use them, because I mean, this is the only thing I use them on. I might as well save them in case something pops up here that I could want. She does moan a lot. I've never had her, so I don't know how she works. I don't know what she does. Racer, one of the first characters I ever got. One of the weapons of all times. I think that's disputed. I don't think that's the case anymore. I think they went back on that. Oh my god, I got C5 Racer. I never used Racer because I got Beta. And I was like, Beta is Electro Claymore. I don't need Racer. Every 10 seconds, Racer's sword charges up, causing the next normal attack to release lightning that deals 100% of Racer's attack as electro damage. Is that base attack or what? When Racer is not using Lightning Fang, a lightning strike on an opponent will grant Racer an electro sigil for Claw and Thunder. Huh. Doesn't sound bad. Oh no, that's not Ascend, that's level up. We could Ascend Racer. I don't want to go farm these things though. His full attack? That sounds pretty good. That sounds pretty good. Let's see, Racer right now is 88 attack. It's a bit above average. You don't see too many people running around with 88 attack nowadays. It's become a rarity in this account. Can someone tell me what this guy does? I know he has a crossbow, and that's kind of funny. But who does... I've heard this guy is a support for Wanderer. He came out at the Eula rerun. That took like 2 years or what? No, I think it was 400 days for the Eula rerun to happen. And then this guy came out at the same time. He's cryo support. And he's used for Wanderer and not for Eula. That's wrong? How many days was it for Eula? How many days was it? I got this motherfucker at C4. I don't even remember his name. It's Mika. Like, what does this man do? He helps physical damage. And he still isn't a support for Eula. The only physical DPS in the game, unless I forgot about the other one. He does help Eula? I thought this guy was like a DPS loss. I thought taking this guy is... Oh, he is. Okay. So he's just very bad at his job. Like, he has a job. He's just very bad at it. He's like me when I was an apprentice and I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. He's like me drilling holes in boats. Trying to attach an autopilot. He's just bad. Toss this guy in with Dea for the buffs. You know who else is bad? Why did they give the character with the best voice the worst stats? Is there any team that uses Dea? No, that uses Xinyan, I mean. Hydro Traveler is that bad? Wait, Hydro Traveler is really that bad? Wait, it's... How do you rank Dea, Xinyan, Mika, Hydro Traveler? What's the power ranking? Hold on, we're Hydro Traveler.
Just what will we come across?
I've never used Hydro Traveler. What does he do? I mean, this looks kind of cool. Okay, I guess that's what he does. Oh, Sonic, I know you don't look at the leaks. But they did leak. They did leak the attack animations for Farina, and they are really good. Mika is better than Xinyan. Is Hydro Traveler is worse than Dea? What the fuck? How? How did they do that? You get Hydro Traveler, you get free C6. How is he worse than Dea? Oh yeah, how is Hydro Traveler? Apparently the worst character in the game. The hell, Also, the fuck is this Xinyan slander? I mean, she's like the third worst character in the game. Dea can do stuff now. I mean, I guess that's true with the new Fontaine stuff. What is it? How, Sonic? If you could fix Hydro... Oh, we don't have Pyro on us. If you could fix Hydro Traveler, what would you do? How would you save Hydro Traveler? Like Navia is gonna save Geo. Hydro Traveler is a Magikarp with Splash, but he never evolves into Charizard. His skill takes too long to be worth it, and his burst is laughably. He does give the same balls that Nouvelette gives, though, it seems. Which, I'm not really sure what those do. I mean, this... The elemental skill seems really lackluster. Like, if you could... If the elemental skill had like auto-aiming, like a bow does, and you... Okay, what does the burst do? It's just a bubble? The burst is just a bubble that slowly goes forward. Is that what you're telling me? Is that what you're telling me? Gyarados, you mean? Yeah. Wait, what did I say? Did I not say Gyarados? No, not Tyona. What are you talking about? It's Kale. Change his burst. One of the attacks you can use underwater. Oh, that would be cool. Oh, that would be cool. Oh, I said Charizard. I meant Gyarados. Actually, that could have been a good joke. Say, yeah, he's like a Magikarp that never evolves into a Charizard. Fuck, that could actually have been a good joke if I went with it. If I knew I was saying it. I'll make his burst like a Gene, or just make him a healer. I've heard people speculate that Gene is gonna go well with Farina. And this isn't from leaks. Like, people haven't like tested it with leaks. But I've heard people theorize that Gene is gonna go well with Farina, so I might need to level up my Gene. Okay, I would like to reach out my hand. I would like to buy some of these, but I'm not sure which one of these are gonna be usable. Because this is a sword with attack percentage. A bow with attack percentage. A claimer with attack percentage. A catalyst with attack percentage. This might not be too bad on Nuvolet. And a polearm with HP. Have we had that before? Have we had a polearm with HP before? I think we have. I think I have one. HP polearm. HP polearm. That's elemental mastery. Why did I think that was HP? Crit rate. HP. Black tassel. Okay. How are we doing on the 64, 35? Okay, 64. That's enough. 35. 1, 2. That is enough. 43. Lacking a little, but those are pretty easy to get. And when it comes to the flowers, we're missing some of you. Free-to-play Songli 4-star spear, and the black tassel is still better. Free-to-play Songli 4-star spear. What the? What is the free-to-play Songli 4-star spear? This one? No. No, what is free-to-play Songli 4-star spear? Black tassel is still better. Black tassel, it's a 3-star weapon. It's still better? Has anyone said anything about, like, this weapon? Because I'm not really seeing a use case for this. I'm just gonna grab everything I can. Okay, so what do we need? We're gonna need 18 more of these flowers and 7 more of the crystals. Bigger shield. Ah. Okay. Need to get some more crystals. Oh, ingredients processed. I still don't know where in Fontaine you do the cooking, by the way. I still have no idea where you cook in Fontaine. Like, this is a restaurant, but you can't cook in here. And there's a food shop down here. Oh, you can cook down here. This is where you go. Actually, what do you sell? Here we have the most bitter coffees, no thank you, and the sweetest cakes. Okay, yeah. That might be a good combo. That might be a good combo. I am buying these recipes. I am purchasing recipes. I got like 8 million more. I'm buying everything I want. You can buy Fanta? This is what I'm saying right now is not from the leaks. This is just something that I have thought up independently. I think a part of the Fontaine plot is gonna be that they're gonna put the water from the Primordial Sea in Fanta bottles and like sell it to Fontainian citizens. Like, I think there's gonna be a revelation that like Fanta has a tiny bit of the primordial water in it, and eventually people are gonna drink so much of it that they dissolve. And they're not gonna be able to tell because it's too late, because, you know, drinking one bottle doesn't do anything. When you've drank enough, you're screwed. Can we make anything with these new recipes? Learn, learn, learn. Also, I'm still waiting on them to add another 5-star food. Adeptus Temptation is still the only 5-star food in the entire game. Super Magnificent Pizza. Got olives on it, so I gotta disagree with you on that one. Like, when are they gonna add another 5-star food to this? And, better question, am I gonna use it? I only use food for emergency healing and revives. Because if it's not an emergency, then I just teleport to the Statue of the Seven. Probably never. What if when you beat the game, okay? You like, when Genshin is all finished, okay? We've been everywhere. Including Kenria and the Dark Sea or whatever it's called. And we've been to Celestia and everything is finished. And then our sibling comes up to us and says, you truly become the Genshin Impact. And then they give us a recipe for a 5-star food. That would be a terrible idea, I think. This is why I shouldn't be a game designer. Oh. I did try years and years ago to make a little game in RPG Maker, just as like for a friend of mine. I was about to call it a gift, but it was more of just like a to prove that I could do it. We were talking a bit earlier about balancing being difficult, and oh, that's where all of these went. I made like 20 of these. Can we make coffee? No coffee? That actually looks really good. Sakura mochi. Wait, I've had that in real life. I went to a place in Japan that served sakura mochi. It didn't look like that at all, but that was good. Moon pies? Isn't this like a southern US thing? The moon pie? When we Genshin the Impact, we will reach the true endgame. Bro, imagine this, okay? Imagine this. We go up to Celestia after we've done everything else. We win, okay? We kill everyone up there. We win, okay? And then Celestia falls to the earth. And then Diluc shows up and he says, "This will truly be the Genshin Impact." I'm even cringing just saying this. Then Diluc shows up and says, "This will truly be a Genshin Impact." And then, like, Jean shows up and she goes, "Maybe, but tomorrow can be a Genshin Impact Chapter 2. And then, Genshin Impact, the non-Tavat chapter releases. Do never hire me for any creative process that... Listen, if you ever want me to do anything creative, have it be make music. Anything else I do is... don't make me write a story. Do not make... We can purchase! Do not make me write a story. It will alienate the fan base. Oh. Is there snack shop manager? Wait, Paimon started saying something about the gem merchant. Ooh. Recipes. Paimon started saying something about the gem merchant. I did not catch what they said. Might be a quest I didn't do? Can I have your name? They call me the face of the street. That's a long ass name. What did Paimon say about gem merchant? Member of the guards. Do you think we'll ever find out what Genshin means? I am pretty confident we know what impact means. Like, I think impact, we got that part down, but Genshin? Ever gonna tell us what that means? My name is no, my sign is no, my number is no. I'm not sure if that's a reference to something. Can you pick these blue flowers? No, you can't pick these. I actually really like,
Tells a story.
Were you the one that said the creepy stuff? I have no use for perfume. No, I want perfume. Can you give me a perfume? Ah. Hello. You guys having a nice... I'm not gonna turn. Was there anything I didn't buy that I should have? Oh, yo, okay, we're Gucci. That's all we need. We need to go and get the almonds. Fermented juice. If it's fermented, I'll buy it. Don't hold me to that, okay? Genshin Impact. Genesis the first and Gen. Shin is a body part. It is an impact of the first Shin's Genshin. This is a joke. I was gonna say, what is the kanji they use in well, Genshin Impact is a Chinese game. What is the hanzi they use in Genshin Impact? What is like the... what does the characters mean? I don't remember what they... Wait, no, isn't the Shin in Genshin the same one for God? Hold on, let me check this out. Genshin Impact. Genshin... No, not the Genshin Impact webpage. Genshin Impact Wikipedia. Genshin Impact is an action role-playing game developed by MiHoYo. Okay, what is the title in another 46 other languages? Nihongo. It is. Wait, that's the kanji for like crossroad, isn't it? The second one is the kanji for God. Hold on. Kanji dictionary. Oh yeah, Yisho. Yisho-san. Okay, so the second kanji is the one for God. Field. That's what it is. It can also mean original print. We didn't learn that one in Japanese class. So it can... Wait, does Genshin have a meaning if we put them in together? Oh, it gives you Genshin Impact. Oh. Genshin Impact. So the first kanji can mean meadow, original, primitive, field, plain, prairie, tundra, wilderness. And the second is God, mind, or soul. So, you could say the true Tevat, no, the true Genshin Impact was Tevat, because this is like the field with the gods on it. Okay, let's buy some more formulas, buy some more blueprints. I would like to buy a weapon. Oh shit, I forgot we need a crystal. I think we'll find just a lot of crystal if we cruise underwater. I never thought I would say this, but I think Genshin Impact has the best water levels in any game ever made. I don't think there's any game that has a better water level than this part of Genshin Impact. I am amazed how well they did the water. And I hope they do some cool stuff with it. The thing I don't like about the water is that your characters don't really make a difference. If you know what I mean? Oh wait, I'm swimming in the wrong... You know what? Let's go over... I think this area has a lot of it. I wish the characters could do like... one attack each underwater at least. Because the way it's now, it's kind of like, unless you have Nuvolet, all of them just do the same thing. Which is a bit disappointing. I don't know, they did some good water parks in Ark? Do you mean Ark Survival Evolved? Because it does have some good water parts in it. But, to me, the ocean in Ark has always been kind of like... Oh, hello. The ocean in Ark has always... It doesn't feel like an ocean. Which I know is probably like the worst criticism to give. Like, it doesn't feel like an ocean. It's always been more of like a... You're floating in space. Also, the Ark doesn't really have the amount of sea creatures that... How do I say this? If you're on the surface in Ark, like walking around the land, there's a good variety of creatures and all that. And you can... Like, there's a lot of cool stuff to look at. But I feel in Ark, if you're underwater... You completely ruined my train of thought. In Ark, if you're underwater... It's kind of like a... give two? Oh, I think that's enough. If you're underwater, it's kind of like just like one biome. If you're underwater. Like maybe two. Like you have a deep water, not deep water. And there's so little creature diversity in comparison to what it is on land. So I kind of wish they did something more with the oceans in Ark. You did mean Ark Survival Evolved. They doing the expansions? I played the expansions. The only map in Ark I haven't played is... The only map I haven't played is Ragnarok. That's the only Ark map I haven't played. We got 20. We got 9! We need one more. Probably some over here. Because, like, let's talk about it. On the island, the first map in Ark, Yeah, there's an ocean. What do you do in it? You go down to get oil and pearls and go in the caves to get artifacts. There's really no reason to... Like, basically what I want from Ark is I want ocean to be a viable alternative to ground. I want there to be like a viable reason in Ark, and the one part of Genesis Part 1 does not count. But I want there to be a viable reason in Ark to have your base be water. I know you could do it with tech. You could have the tech structures that let you have like infinite air underwater, but I feel like that's sidestepping it. Like, I want there to be a reason to live next to the ocean and like get your food from fish and stuff like that. Time for class. See you later. I'll see you, Sonic. It was nice having you. I feel like they had quite a bit of variety in underwater aberration in Genesis. Isn't the underwater aberration literally just a single cave? Like, you go to the green zone, you go in the water there, and then there's a big cave that you go into with your rock drake. Swim around for a bit, jump out, go invisible, and then you leave? Back? I won Genshin? How did it go with the assignment? How did your assignment go? It's very annoying that this part doesn't go around here, but they're gonna fix that next update. I'm continuing tomorrow. Baby, you're gonna play Genshin? We've been talking a lot about a lot of weird stuff this stream. This stream has been a lot. There's more water in Aberration. Because there's water in the blue zone and in the green zone. And I played Aberration. I don't remember a single time I was like, wow, the water's cool. There might be something. We're talking about Ark. There might be something I'm missing. Okay, let's do the next map though. Center. Center has a lot of water. I like the domes. The domes underwater are cool. But again, I feel like that's sidestepping the issue. You're not like living in the water. Maybe living in the water is not the right thing to do for the game, but you're not really living in the water. You're just finding like a way to avoid it. Bioluminescent sea. Yeah, but am I misremembering Ark, or isn't that like just a shallow lake? Like, there's not that much underwater. It's all like surface, right? The bioluminescent sea isn't that deep. I might be wrong on this. I'm not that big a fan of Aberration, so I made an entire base in it. Oh shit, there you go. There you go. What was I gonna say? I think Scorched Earth has the best ocean. There's a lot of variety to Scorched Earth's ocean. You have, as you know, the ocean is a desert with its life underground. Anyone here listen to the band America? Anyone here a big fan of Horse with No Name? So I think we could call all of Scorched Earth a desert. Wanna call it? We can call. I can't talk though? No! You can't talk. I never play. Scorched Earth might be my favorite map, actually. I like how there's a guy on YouTube. His name is Ross Clark. He makes really good Ark videos. One thing he did was he had like a survey to see what the players' favorite maps was, and he did one of them where I'll join shortly, babe. He did one of them where Scorched Earth got like, it got really bad votes, and then later they didn't change anything to Scorched Earth. Like, Scorched Earth was the exact same map. Look at them vibing. And he did another poll and it got way more votes. So I don't think there was ever anything wrong with Scorched Earth. I think you just needed to like adopt yourself to it. Okay, let's join the voice call. Hello, Boba. She's streaming. Babe, I'm gonna put your stream on stream if that's okay. Okay, sweet. She's leveling characters, it looks like. So does this still work? Is this still how it's supposed to be if I go window capture? No, it's just blank? What happened to window? What happened to window
Knights and
capture?
aristocrats share the same cultural heritage.
Um.
But the knights had enough sense to do away with
Wait,
all the
where's
superfluous detail.
What the hell is Discord? Oh, there it is. There we go. That's the picture-in-picture experience. Make this a tiny... No, that's a good size. That's a good size. There we go. There's Boba on screen. What you gonna do in Genshin right now? What's the plan for the Genshins? She does have Nuvolet and Utao with the correct weapons. She has them with their 5-star weapons. I am extremely jealous, and if she does any more pulls today, she'll probably get something good, but I have no idea what she's gonna pull for.
Just smile and nod along.
You also did get Yunjin, which I am hella jealous of. The only reason you showed her was to make me jealous. Which characters? Hold on. Let me check something out here. Character archive. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make the worst stream of all time. I'm gonna go to tier list maker. It's only called tier maker. And then I'm gonna search for Genshin Impact. Okay, this thing has a terrible name. I only want it if it has all the characters. None of these characters are in Genshin Impact. Genshin Impact playable characters 2.3? Okay, Genshin Impact playable characters 4.1 plus Harbingers. Let's do this one. Let's do this one. There we go. And let's get up a window capture for this. This might take a little bit to do. Problem with having a Windows capture is that it's gonna show a window when I open it. If I go plus window capture. Oh, do not make source visible. There we go. Then we put that to not the Google Chrome twit. Wait, why can't I choose the tier list? Wait, why can't I choose tier list maker as my source? Okay, well, let's start with that one. Drag this down a bit. Oh, she's doing the puzzle. Okay, there we go. And then we do properties and source. Genshin Impact character tier list. And if we scroll this down like so, put you over there. And properties. And make you visible. Probably gonna cover the whole screen. It didn't. There we go. Welcome to the worst stream experience of all time. I'm gonna go through every character. And I'm gonna rank them on how much I want them. Let's do it like that so we can have the character on the right side. Let's rename these to... What the hell are we gonna call them? What the hell are we gonna call them? No. We're gonna call this Cry If Lose 50. This is gonna be never. Let's just keep you at like C and A for now. We can find funnier names later. This has a lot of stuff that is not playable characters as of presently. Okay. There we go. Oh, right. We should make this one into Haas. There we go. Okay. Let's go through this one by one, okay? Let's do this one by one, shall we? Amber. Wait, shit, I might need to make my Genshin window. I might need to make my Genshin window. There we go. That works. We have Amber. Okay, yeah? Where are you? Where are you at? Where are you at? Prince of Kenria. We have him. We have Lisa. Might as well just add all of the ones. Let's just go through the list the way it is. Do not want. Will wish for. I think that's a good setup. I think that's a good setup for it. Wait, am I covering Boba's stream, or is it supposed to be a gray screen right now? Oh, okay, it was loading. Okay, so, wait, what? Oh, I was covering it. There we go. This is how we gotta set it up. Okay. Next character on the list. Wait, I can't. Okay, I gotta do it like my computer. If you could see how the screens are arranged on my monitor, you would have an aneurysm. This dude, weird doctor man. I do not want him. He popped up in the Liyue quest, the Liyue Archon quest. I was like, okay, this guy does stuff. I never really got an interest for him. It's not that he does anything wrong, it's just he hasn't done anything right. I know Boba's gonna disagree with this because she really likes this guy, but to me, this guy just he just doesn't do anything that I want out of a character. Also, I'm gonna add another row that's just like, I don't know, dude. I'm just gonna put some of these. I want Capitano. I don't know what he does yet, but I want him. Do not want this guy to me. Actually, we don't know anything about him yet. We don't know anything about you, motherfuckers. But I like that this guy's like fat. This is like, if he becomes a playable character, he'll be the first fat playable character. I do want Capitano because he looks like he's insane. Okay. Next one on the list. Arlek, you know. I want this lady. She is cool. She is cool. She's gonna be, apparently, according to the leaks, she's gonna be Pyro Polearm, which is boring. We have, I don't know how, I think we have 4 Pyro Polearms. Hu Tao, Xiangling, Toma, the other one. Sorry if that other one is your favorite character. I want her because she looks really cool. I think the Harbinger design, like the white uniform with like red highlights and some black to it, is just my type of edgy. That's the edgy I like. However, you might ask, then why don't you like Child? I don't like Child because I don't like his personality. But I'm interested in seeing what this lady brings to the table. That's the same with Child. I do not want him. I don't like his personality. He looks cool. He's a bow unit that can do some damage, which is something that I am wanting. But I don't like him as a person. I don't like that the Travelers is friends with Child. Hold on, I was drinking some water. Babe, what are you gonna wish for? Dude, I saw her buy a wish. Is she gonna do some pulls? No. Oh, you spend the primos on wishes, like, when you get enough primos. Just be very careful you don't accidentally hit the wish times 10 button when you don't mean to. Okay. I don't like Child's personality, is what I'm trying to say. If you gave his kit to another character, I would probably really want them. Yeah. I have Fischl. I don't really like Fischl. Here's the thing with Dehya. Dehya has such a cool... Let me get her up on screen, actually. Dehya has such a cool design. Dehya's design is, like, legit one of the best looking designs in the game. Listen, I love the color combination of black and red, and black and gold, and red and gold. She's got all three. Great color combo. She's got a couple problems, though. She's got a couple problems. One, this is the worst thing about her. The worst thing about Dehya is this arm. This arm she's got going on. It's not a robot arm. It's just armor. I thought she was gonna be like, have the arm of a robot. Like, her arm was gonna be mechanical. It's not. Why? Look at Boba being cinematic. A lot of people use that as the spot for doing wishes, actually. The second problem with Dehya is her kit fucking sucks. And she's useless. And she's better now, actually, than she used to be, but... yeah. If they give Dehya a buff, I'd probably wish for her just for the design alone. But I'm still salty that her arm isn't a robot's arm. Kawaii. I have Kawaii. I have Candace. I will cry if I lose 50-50 on Yelan. I have wished for Yelan before. I did not have the primos to get Yelan. I really want Yelan. Because she's gonna fit in well with the Dendro team. And she's a bow user, and I really want a bow DPS user. But I don't really have that. I don't want that. I have Shinyan. I have you. Rosaria. I have Chi-Chi. I have Bennett. I have Ito. I have Yahya. I don't want Wanderer. This might be the first spicy take. This might be my only spicy take. I don't want Wanderer. I don't... Let me get him on screen. Wanderer, he looks cool. And his exploration plus movement is good.
Relax.
And his personality isn't bad, but it's just... This is weird. Like, his personality isn't awful, but I still don't like him. I don't like him as a person. And if I play as him, he's gonna be doing some cool stuff, and I don't want to see Wanderer do cool stuff. I don't like Wanderer. He's a bad guy. I don't want to play as a bad guy. Don't ask why these two characters are up here. This is the order of how much I want them. And this is the order of how little I want them. We got you, we got you. We have so many. I want Shenhe, but there's no big deal if I don't get her. I played the babe, we're gonna get to Yunjin, okay? We're gonna get to her eventually. I played through when I did the story, when I did the Archon quest, I mean, and I got to the quest with Shenhe, where you play as her and she fights like the giant Hydra water monster. That was really cool. I really liked that. And because of that, I wanted to get Shenhe. She's been on banner once since that happened. But like while I played Genshin, she was on banner once. And I just didn't have the Primo gems for her. Just didn't have the Primos. So hold on, let me get. So didn't get Shenhe. It's not a big deal to me. If hold on, let's change this. Will cry if don't get. Because it wouldn't make sense to put 4 stars up here. So yeah, I want Shenhe, but it's not a big deal. I will put some wishes on the banner, but if I don't get her, I'll just say it's building pity. It's probably like this. Yunjin is probably the character. She is the 4-star I want the most right now. I mean, she's one of 2 4-stars I don't have. When I started playing Genshin Impact, I got Raiden, like, in my first 10 wish, or whatever it was. Not Raiden, I got Beidou. And then I wanted Ningguang because of the connection she has to Beidou. And then I saw Yunjin, I was like, that's a cool design. And then I got to the part where she does like a Chinese opera performance in Genshin. And that was like the moment in Genshin that sold me on the art aspect of it. Like, I think the thing Genshin does the best, the thing that Genshin, if I was to rank the things Genshin does, the thing that gives Genshin a 10 out of 10 is presentation. The visual art, the music, and just the different sound effects. Like, when you walk around, you have different walking noises depending on what kind of shoes your characters are wearing and what kind of surface you're walking on. That's a crazy amount of detail. And Yunjin, the cutscene where she does the Chinese opera, was the cutscene that made me realize how good Genshin's art direction is. And also she's Geo, and I want a Geo team. Yeah. Of course I have the freaking Traveler. I have Barbara. I have Nilu. The only 50-50 I ever won. Have Layla. You would have been up here. You would have been number 1 if it wasn't for Lantern, right? I'll hide him. This is not where he's gonna go. This is temporary. This is temporary. I'll hide him. When he came out, I didn't care for him. I didn't care too much about him. I was like, yeah, he's, you know, he's a dude. I thought it was cool, but not enough to... Like, when I'll hide him came out, he was easily better than Dea. But I wasn't like, oh, I'm not gonna spend my wishes on Alhaitham. Like, if Alhaitham cost me my pity build-up, I wouldn't like that. But nothing has changed about Alhaitham. But I keep forgetting to put them up on screen. Nothing has changed about this guy as a character. But I have changed as a person. And now, I actually want him more than Shenhe. I will wish on his banner when it comes up, but if I don't get him, no big deal. Like, I don't know what changed, but I really want this guy now. Like, originally, the idea of him dual-wielding swords, I didn't like it, because I'm a nerd in that way. I'm an insane nerd, so when I saw him dual-wielding swords, I was like, you can't do that, but then I became less insufferable, and now I like him more. I got Nahida, I got Raiden, I got Kokomi. I want the Songli. Probably the character I want. Out of everyone we've gone through, it's the one I want the second most. Because he's Geo, and I want to make a mono Geo team, and I need a good shielder. Yeah, I got shielders. I got Layla, I got Diona. I mean, technically my Beidou does shields, but I want the Songli 100% uptime. You can't die shield. I really want that. I really want the big shield. Why do I keep forgetting to put them up?
Wait.
Anything else is secondary. I just want the big shield.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Klee. I don't want Klee. I don't want Klee. But out of everyone I don't want, she's the one I want most. There's nothing interesting to me about Klee. It's funny that they made the terrorist character, and actually they made one of them. We have this motherfucker too. They made her like a small baby that throws bombs around. Babe, I can't see what you're writing. I can't see what you're typing. If you type it in Read me. She said terrorist baby. I think it's funny that they made a child throw around bombs and like blow shit up, but that's not enough for me to want a character. You need a little bit extra. You need a little bit extra. Would you be worried if I hold on? I gotta make it so I can see what you're typing. You say? Oh, it went away. Hold on. Let me see what this lady's typing. Would you be worried if I want our baby to be like Klee? What exactly do you mean? Would I be worried if our baby had red eyes? A little bit. Would I be worried if our baby had blonde hair? No, I got blonde hair in my beard. Would I be worried if our baby walked around chucking bombs at people, blowing shit up and starting fires? Yes, I would be very worried. I would be extremely worried. Pyro baby.
So heavy.
Make sure the like child welfare department don't hear you say that. Albedo. I want Geo. I like the idea. How about Chi-Chi? Chi-Chi's a zombie. A dead babe. Babe, do I need to answer? Why I wouldn't want our child to be like Chi-Chi? You did use the word dead. Albedo. I'm not sure where he goes. Because the thing is, I want Albedo because I think he looks really cool and he's Geo. And I like that. I like the idea of rock.
Bombs, so heavy.
The problem with Albedo is I don't have Cinnabar Spindle. Albedo, best boy, put him up there. You make your own tier list. You put Albedo wherever you want. I really like Albedo, but I don't have Cinnabar Spindle, and I don't know how to deal with that. Sulk? Now you know how I feel when you got Yunjin. I don't know how to feel about Albedo as a person who doesn't have Cinnabar Spindle. Oh, there she goes. What tier list is this? It's how much I want them. How much I want the characters. I mean, if they give me a way to get Cinnabar Spindle, it probably goes like this, but since I don't have that, it's like this. I want it more than Dea. We have Bido. I don't want Sino. Sino is cool. 100% Sino is cool. I really like the way his burst looks, but he's Electro. I'm kind of good when it comes to Electro. I got Electro on lock, okay? Problem is, that's really all I know about Sino. I don't really have another reason to like Sino. His bursts look cool and he's Electro. Have you ever heard about any Electro character? Sino is mid and I had him. I think isn't Sino actually like pretty strong if you got the right team for him? Though they might have changed that since you played. Very fun to play but not optimized. That doesn't change his position. Actually, I think it's like this. I think this is how it is, actually. I want Wanderer more than Klee. I got Farazan. I got Sucrose. I mean, Diluc. You can't really wish for Diluc, but... probably like this. Diluc and Alhaitham are pretty close. They're pretty close to each other. It's something like this. It's something like this. These two are... I'm shipping these two. These are now gay. But yeah, that's how it works. I want Diluc. I'm missing... you know what? Where's Mona? Where's Mona? Or... yeah, Mona, not Muna. I feel these three are the same level. These are the two standard banners, except Dea. That I... like, if I lose 50-50, but I get Mona or Diluc, I'm like, yeah, that's okay. If I lose 50-50 and get Dea, I'm like, eh. So, yeah. For Diluc and Mona, I think that's where they belong. Like, after Dendro, he's great for Hyper Bloom, but you need Nahida or Kale and one more Dendro as battery. Ah. I see. Ayaka. I don't want Ayaka. I think it's like this. I want her more than Klee, want her less than Wanderer. Ayaka, I would want her a lot more. If it wasn't for a couple of things. And by a couple of things, I mean literally two things. Those two things being wet and socks. Ayaka seemed like okay.
Blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
I've heard that she has some cringy voice lines, and I do believe them. I lost 50-50 and got Dea, and I uninstalled. No one can blame you, brother. I would like Ayaka a lot more if there wasn't for the cutscene where she's like, I'm gonna dance, and then she walks into a puddle of water with socks on. If it wasn't for the wet sock cutscene, I would like her a lot more. Oh wait, hold on. Is she gonna pull? Is she gonna pull? She has a guaranteed 4-star in 5 wishes. Maximum 5 wishes. Doesn't look like she's gonna pull.
A blade
Okay.
embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Can we get someone else in here? Kasua in here? I have Kasua. I have one. I got them. I got them. Xiao. I don't want Xiao. I don't see what I would do with Xiao. Like, Anemo, I don't really know what I would do with it. Like, I got Farazan. Could use Farazan to like shred a bit, but I think I got Farazan like C5. The deal with a big deal with Xiao and Wanderer is I just don't see where I would put them. Xiao is a jumpy boy. I will tell you this, Xiao looks really cool. He looks fucking awesome. I just don't know what if I had him, I don't know if I would use him. If we ever get back into this game though, I think the character I want the most is Kokomi on my main. I do have Kokomi and she's nice. I wouldn't say she's game changing. Ganyu is maybe the character I want the most in this entire list. Actually, I don't think that's true, but she's pretty high up there. I want Cryo, because the entire time I did the Archon quest, I never used Cryo. I want Cryo. I want a bow user. Because I've never really used a bow user while I was doing the Archon quest. I would like that. Cryo, bow. That sounds pretty cool. I think she's the only Cryo bow user as well. I also like that she's just extremely overworked. I like that personality. Farazan is literally Xiao's support made especially for him. I got Dea instead of Bennett. How does that work? Then I spent a shitload of time to make her a scuffed version of Bennett, only to get Bennett on the next banner. How'd you get Dea instead of Bennett? Diona. Oh, Diona is Cryobo. That is true. It's funny you were the one to remember that, considering you hate Diona. But yeah. Ganyu. I want the Ganyu. This is like this? What does this guy do? Where he at? What does Kamisato Ayato do? Oh, Dea's first banner on 10 pity. God damn. All this guy does is wear too many layers of shirt and drink boba tea. I don't want them. Like, I know this is one of Boba's favorite characters, but I do not like this man. And no, it has nothing to do with my girlfriend simping for him. Shut up, that's not the reason. To me, I just don't see what I would do with this man. Like, I don't like his personality. His design is not bad, but it's nothing special. And like, yeah, I don't really have a reason to like him. I am offended watch him drink boba. Baby, I've seen you drink boba in real life. Like, you're very cute when you drink boba. Watching other people drink boba is nothing compared to seeing you do it. Jealous. I'm not malding, you're malding. I think I want her less than Dea. I know Yae is really good. I know that she's like a really good Electro character. She gives you a bonk. There's two problems with her. One, I'm good on Electro. I don't need more Electro. Two, let's see if she does. Come on, do the idle animation. It might take a bit, but here it is. Watch this. She gets a bird friend. She gets a friend that's a bird, and then she fucking eats it. I don't support that kind of behavior. Like, Ryan has a much better, like, bird-related interaction. Look at this. I mean, look at this. How can you compete with this? This is correct bird handling behavior. She is a fox, though? Yeah, and what does the fox say? Exactly. She goes below Dea. I feel like a lot of people didn't know this, but What Does the Fox Say is made by a Norwegian band. They play that shit everywhere in Norway when it came out. I have you. I have you. You were the first 5-star I got. I have you. I got you C1. I got all of them. I have every single character. Kirara. I don't have Kirara. I don't care if I get Kirara. Kirara might be the character I'm the most neutral on. I liked her better in the leaks when they said she was Geo. Then it turned out she wasn't Geo. She's like, I have no opinion on I have no opinion on Kirara whatsoever. There we go. That's how it's supposed to. Where the hell do we... Like that? Venti. The first limited banner 5-star. I wish I could see the tier list. Oh shit, hold on. There we go. That's a lot better. Venti, the first limited banner 5-star. I don't like Venti's personality. I don't like alcoholics. Don't ask me about Beidou. How do you go Beidou boat? Teleport to the island. To the right. Teleport there and then climb up high and then float down to it. This guy, like, Venti is good. He has like the best CC in the game. You can just lock enemies in place. But like, that's it. I don't like his personality. I don't like his design. He looks like a young German boy. I don't like it. No, I don't like bait. Oh my god, hold on. Something here is very wrong. There we go. Kazuha, yes, Kazuha is the better Venti. If I didn't have Kazuha, he would be on top tier, but I have Kazuha, so. Yoimiya is probably the same tier as Albedo. Fuck, is she here? I think maybe it's like... No, I wouldn't spend... I think this is how we go. These two are the same. Yoimiya. I'm not that big a fan of her personality. I know a lot of people like it. It's a bit too bright for me, a bit too energetic. I like her design though. I like the fireworks motif. She's a bow user, which I want. She's pyro bow. Not that interested in pyro bow. But, you know, she's not bad. If you could lose 50-50 and get Yoimiya, oh, I wouldn't be angry. I wouldn't be mad. I have her. Great for single target, but also for CC. Normal attacks on bow too. Is her bow normal attacks really strong? Okay. I have Sayu. I have Mika. Hu Tao. More like who asked. I guess Hu Tao is Hu Tao is probably like... I want Dea more than I want Hu Tao. That's the... Oh, Infuse Pyro. That is cool. I want Dea more than I want Hu Tao. Yes, you are allowed to shoot me in the face with a machine gun. Basically bootleg Hu Tao. My thing with Hu Tao is everything Hu Tao does, I like. Except when she opens her mouth. Shut up. No one asked. She does have a ghost and I'm a ghost, which is kind of cool. But I hate her personality. She is the character whose personality I hate the most. And you best believe, like, this lady to me, you switch languages? Motherfucker, I lived in Japan. And my girlfriend is Chinese. What language do you want me to play in? German? I'm Norwegian. You might say Korean, and that's like fair enough. I literally switched to Japanese just so I can hear Chow. The amount of people that I see simp for Hu Tao just because of who her voice actress is in Japanese is ludicrous. Like, these motherfuckers got like a voice fetish, which I guess you just call ASMR. But I hate everything that comes out of this lady's mouth. She's a funeral director. I wish it was her funeral. And like,
Silly.
during Lantern Ride, when you had Shinya, shut the fuck up. When you had Shinya on Lantern Ride, and she was gonna do a music number, I was like, yo, I actually like Shinya. I'm a big fan of Shinya. And then it was like, she's gonna perform with Huta. I was like, okay, let's see this. And then she started rapping. And I was streaming when that was happening. I almost turned off the stream. I almost turned off the stream when Huta started rapping. Hidden talent, keep it hidden. Some English voices don't have the same effect. Xiao is one of them. I understand what you mean. I don't get the same effect from them. He sounds like an Angie boy when actually he's very chill in every other language. I never thought Xiao sounded Angie. You know, differences of opinion. Oh, I have so much more I want to rant about Hu Tao. Freminate? I don't want Freminate. Where the hell is he? Freminate has one good idle animation, and that's it. This one. This is one of the best idle animations in the game. I love this idle animation. It is so good. And that's the only thing I like about him. He's Hydro Claymore. No, he's Cryo Claymore. He should have been Hydro Claymore, and then I might have wanted him. But yeah. No. I don't want Freminate. That's where he goes. That's where I have Lynette. I don't want Liney. I don't like his personality. I don't like Liney's personality. I don't like the... I really like the courtroom scene with him, but that's the quest I like. It's not the character. I don't like his personality. He's Pyro. I'm Gucci on Pyro. I mean, I have Xiangling. That's the only Pyro you need. No, don't ask about the other Pyro characters in the tier list. I just don't like his personality. And I don't like that he's part of the Fatui. I don't like that. I don't like the bad guys. I don't think it's gonna be like, oh, Liney was evil the whole time. I don't think that's gonna happen. But I don't like the bad guys. No, you cannot ask about these two. Alloy, I don't freaking know. Senora is never gonna be playable. Get her out of here. I have no idea who this is, and I hate... The Tori will be playable one day. I guess I'm gonna put him there. I don't like the Tori. I don't like playing as the bad guys. Farina... I'm good. Farina is... next banner is Venti plus Riceley. I guess we should Dilu, because I don't think he has any voiced lines when you're like this. I don't think he says anything. I'm gonna wish on Farina. That's what I'm saying my wishes for. And I really want them. 4 Hydro Catalyst and still no Cryo Catalyst. Homie, the next update is Cryo Catalyst. Riceley is Cryo Catalyst. He's coming... He's the next banner next banner is Cryo Catalyst. Now we're just waiting for Hydro Claymore. Do we have Dendro Claymore? 3 years too late. Do we have a Dendro Claymore? Not Claymore, not Claymore, not Claymore, not Claymore, not... Kawe, you're Claymore, I think. I think Kawe's Claymore. Also Hydro Claymore. I agree with you on the Hydro Claymore. We need that. I want Farina. I'm gonna wish on her when it's her banner. I'm gonna be really sad if I don't get Farina. But if Farina and Ganyu were running at the same time, I would spend my wishes on Ganyu. Because I really want the bow. And I want some Cryo. And Archons rerun a lot more than non-Archons do. Ganyu might be the one I want the most. Nubile! This is weird. This is weird. Because I want Hu Tao more than Nuvolet. And I want Dea more than Hu Tao. But I want Nuvolet more than Dea. These three are a circle. These three are a circle. The three of them. Nuvolet is cool. I like how he's a hydro homie, just like me. Big fan of drinking water. That's cool. And I like the big laser beam. It's just... his outfit is a bit too much. There's too much going on in the chest region. The shoulder pads are a bit too big. His personality is boring. Like... I reinstall if there's a 5-star Geo bow. No one tell him. But yeah. He's cool. Yeah, he's just... I understand if he's your favorite. I just don't like him. And it's insane that Hu Tao is such a strong character that I actually want her more than Nuvolet. It is actually crazy. Okay. I don't know about these ones. These ones we don't know about yet. Like, oh wait, hold on. You're coming next update. I don't want Ricely. There's probably like this. I think this is how it is. Ricely is cool. Yeah, I like his personality a lot. And I like his design a lot, but it's just not enough. Like, he does good. He doesn't really do anything bad, but he doesn't really do anything else to make me like him too much. Wait, is there actually one? Yeah, Ricely is Cryo Catalyst. He's coming next update. Why is there 2 of Charlotte? And why is there no Chlorine? Because Chlorine goes up here. I think this is how it looks. This is how it looks. For now. Everything south of here is just too early to say, or like never actually gonna happen. Let me go over this again. I want Bysol less than I want you. Yeah. Maybe? I think it's like that. Hmm? Child just gets better and better. Geo bow that isn't go. Oh no, that's never happening. I just want the bow character that's like 30k per charged attack. Ganyu? Yoimiya? I think this is how it is, yeah. I've been liking Child more, actually, now that I think about it. The new Archon quest maybe like Child more. I have no opinion on Kirara whatsoever. I don't, like... I don't understand this character. Why does she exist? You have no idea how close I was to putting her in Do Not Want. I have no opinion. If you ask me how do I feel about Kirara, when I look at her, I feel nothing. When I look at Diluc, I go like, hey, that guy's pretty cool. When I look at Kirara, I'm like... Child gets more fun the more you play him. He is nuts. My problem with Child isn't his kit or his playstyle. My problem with Child is his personality. I don't like his personality. Child is fun AF. Not to talk to. Okay, here comes the hard part though. Actually, I think this... See, this is where he is right now. Right now, this is where he is. Why not? He is a super kind dude. Did we play the same Archon quest? If I walked down the street and I saw Child, I would kill Child. That sounded really bad. I would kill Child. I would murder. Child is so wholesome. It's unfortunate he's on the duality of Child. He is a terrorist and a war criminal, and I hope he gets the guillotine. Okay, that's enough of that joke. Duality of Child. Okay. Yoimiya, here's the thing. I would like Albedo. I'm good to go to Inazuma after this? Hell yeah. Let me explain. If you gave me Albedo, is it pronounced Albedo or Albedo or Albedo? I think it's Albedo. So if you gave me Albedo, if you put this guy into my account for free, I would, every time I look at him, I would go, I don't have Cinnabar Spindle. This is also one of my favorite tracks in the game, by the way. Every time I look at this guy, I'm like, I don't have Cinnabar Spindle. And maybe I can never get Cinnabar Spindle. And that makes me so mad. Because it makes me feel so much FOMO, so much fear of missing out, that it would make me playing as him not have that much fun. You should play Child Story Quest? Never. I mean, people like Ryan, but she seems 100 times worse on paper. No comment. Do you blame Raiden or do you blame I? Do you blame Raiden? Do you blame Raiden Shogun the puppet or do you blame I the Archon? Because there's something to do. She's more evil than Wanderer. I'm not sure if I agree with that, but the reason Wanderer is evil is because of I. So you can absolutely blame I for Wanderer, yes. My point is, I love Albedo. He's really cool, but I don't have Cinnabar Spindle, and every time I look at him, I am reminded of that fact. And if that wasn't the case, he would be on cry if I don't get. But since I don't have Cinnabar Spindle, and I might never be able to get it, he's here. You can absolutely blame... if you say the sentence, Raiden did everything... If you say A did everything wrong, you're not wrong. Like, she is the reason why Wanderer is bad. It's crazy to think, when I started playing Genshin, Cyno and Nilou were the newest characters. Like, I think I joined when it was Cyno, because it was Cyno and Venti, I think. And then it was Nilou and someone else, and then it was Nahida. When I started playing, Nilou didn't exist yet. Can't say you don't like his personality if you never did a story quest. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't like any story quest. Child did nothing wrong? You should play the Fontaine Archon quest. Okay, I'm done with the child talk. Shenhe, Mona, these ones are complicated. Cinnabar Spindle won't come back, like highly likely won't. It's even limited edition. See, here's how it works in my heart and in my soul. Here's how it works in my heart and in my soul. Here's how it works. Event weapons can come at a specific time. Can never get them. And that's something called permanently missable content. I think permanently missable content is bad. And I am a egomaniac who believes that if I think something is bad, then it is bad. And I have copium that MiHoYo will realize that it is bad and they will change it. And yes, I do realize how fucking insane what I just said is, but... or they might make another weapon that's better for Albedo than Cinnabar Spindle. I don't know. Okay, let's look. This guy, the only thing we know about Capitano is that he wears a helmet and he's really strong. And he's probably gonna show up in Natlan. And that's already enough to make... I'm getting Sundowner vibes from this guy. So I like him already. This might be preemptive. I like her, like, you know, she's a really cool design, but she's Pyro Polearm. Yelan, I've wished on Yelan banner 2 times, I haven't gotten her. Zhongli. I like it. This is how it... Zhongli might actually be down here. I think this is how it is. Yunjin, Farin. I think this is it. I think this is the tier list. I think this is it. If this is it, you gotta let me know. Because if this ain't love, you gotta tell me so. Anyone here listen to Hugh Louis and the news? I know a lot of people like them because of the song. I forgot what the song is called. No, the song from Karate Kid. You're the best around. A lot of people like Huey Lewis and the News because of that song. Nah, dude. If this is it, that's a better song. Okay, fuck me. That's a fucking like what, an hour of Genshin tier list? Okay, full screen you. You are full screen. Why don't you show up? Oh. There we go. That's a hell of a frame to come back to. There we go. Oh, I see you're at the part where Baido introduces you to her adopted son. I like in my headcanon, Baido and Ningguang are married and Kazuha is their adopted child. Don't ask me for a source. Hold on, I got a notification on my phone. I gotta check this. Oh my god! A friend of mine is out on like a work party. Like a friend of mine is in a party with his people he's working with. Someone poured a pint that is only foam. I don't even drink and that's funny. Like 3 of my highest DPS characters are in Do Not Want. It's not about DPS. If all I wanted was DPS, I would be wishing on Nuvi and Uta right now. I care a lot more about the way the characters look and how they act than I care about how much damage they do. But being usable is a bonus. Like if Dea's right arm was actually like a robot arm, and if she did competitive DPS, then she'd probably be the character I want the most. Just because of the design. Hold on, babe. For those of you who don't know, Boba's favorite characters... I keep pressing the wrong button. Boba's favorite characters are Klee, Chi-Chi, Albedo, Ayato. He also likes Sayu. She likes all of the babies. She also likes Layla. Baby, if you could get one character right now that wasn't any of the ones I mentioned, which one would you get? Except Iona? Yeah, that's true. How do you feel about Dory? Layla was one of the ones I mentioned. She was the last one I mentioned. You don't like Dory? She is like 40 years old. I think canonically Dory is really old. Money face. Babe, besides the babies and Layla, Ayato, Albedo, who's the next one on the list? Who's the next one?
Oh, fine.
She gave money to the spirit. What are the choices? For you? You said you hated Farina. Wait, you want Farina? You said you didn't like how bratty she was. Okay, babe, we can both wish for Farina together on stream. She looks cool though? Oh my god, yeah. Wait, babe, you did send me the Farina animation leak. I didn't know you looked at the Genshin leaks. I love the lore. Yeah, I do. I didn't watch the lore video you sent, by the way. I'm not that into Genshin lore. I am caught up on the leaks. I love the theories. It's so good though, the quest. Wait, did you spoil yourself on the Fontaine Archon quest? Because the Fontaine Archon quest is the best quest in Genshin. I don't usually read anyways. Well, we do have a quote here. Let me see if I can get this quote up. What if we do quote 80? I don't know how to read fuck. Like, I listened to the lore and that shit sounds awesome. Hell yeah.
Alright then, I'll teach you.
I do have a theory about I do have a theory about Farina.
Mark mine.
I have a Can I press the correct button for once in my life? I have a theory about... Alright, we can't see her. I have a theory about good old Miss Focalors. And this is not based on leaks. But she has 2 modes. She has 2 modes. She can be either the dark blue or the yellow mode. Fontaine, everything is the dark blue or the yellow color. I forgot the name of it. It's like Noma or... It's Noma or Suomi. There we go. Noma or Suomi. You're either Noma or you're Finnish. The joke is that Suomi is how you say Finland in Finnish. So Farina can do both. So what I think is gonna be is the reason Farina acts the way she does now is because she's in one mode. And then she's in the story at some point, she's gonna switch to the other mode. And she's gonna be like, more Archon-like. What the fuck? And I think they're gonna give us a reason why she's in this mode. Because the mode she's in right now, you can tell her mode by her hair and the color of her clothing. The mode she's in right now is the mode that does healing, not the mode that does damage. So I think there's gonna be like a reason why she's in healing mode. And then at some point she's gonna switch to damage mode. And that's my extremely cold take on Farina. Wait, babe, you saw the Farina burst and skill animations too, right? Yeah. Super cute alt. So, my take on Farina is all of her animations are fantastic. I love what they did. The way she changes her mode is when she charge attacks, she does a fucking Michael Jackson pose, tilts her hat, like tips her fedora, and stabs the ground. That's her charge attack. And then she switches mode. That looks so cool. For her for her skill, she snaps her fingers and she summons, I think it's 3 random allies to help her fight. Like 3 random ocean spirits or whatever you call them. 3 random familiars. For her ult, she makes a pose and summons stuff, okay? The ult animation is really cool, but I'm not a big fan of like because it zooms in on her face as she's overlooking like a play, and that's cool, but I would have liked it more if she did a different pose. Like my only complaint about her animations is that she has a weird pose. Wait, babe, so if you watch the video about what happens in the Archon quest, now that you've seen it, or you've heard it. Not really bratty per se. Or child. Yeah, childish is a good way of putting it. Scared loose. Scared alone. I really like the fan art someone did. Of like Farina wanting to... The fan art is like 4 panels. Panels 1 is Farina wakes up in bed and she's really excited to go meet the traveler. Panel 2 is Farina meets the traveler and she's like, I'm gonna take you to court. Panel 3 is the traveler pulling out the sword, and panel 4 is Farina in bed in like the fetal position, like scared. Fear of rejection is strong, or fear of being disregarded? I think mostly she has a fear of failure. I think Farina's biggest weakness is that she seems really scared of failing. Typical Asian kids vibe. Well, to be fair, she is French, which is Asian. But yeah. I like her vibe. I like her vibe. I didn't think I was gonna like her personality, but I am starting to like it. I'm really liking Fontaine. You can't climb that mountain, right? Yeah, it's blocked off. Although considering we have east, they're probably gonna give us west at some point. We got enough space for it, judging by the horizon. What was I gonna say? I think Fontaine is my favorite region in the game. It's really fun to explore Fontaine. Unlike Inazuma, if you do a hard puzzle, you don't get a common chest. You actually get something that's worth your time.
Some Favonia's blade work?
Can you stop talking for a bit? I love the music. I love the art style. The fucking underwater sections look so cool. And it actually feels good to play underwater. I'm definitely excited to do more Fontaine. Hey babe, look, Bido's on both of our screens.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
I didn't know there were 2 Bidos. Wait, don't I have like 5 Bidos? No, I only have 3. Oh. What was my fire sign constellation? I have hold on. C5 Racer, C1 Sarah, C1 Layla. I have C fucking 4 Mika. Is it Mika or Micah? I'm gonna say Mika. C1 Sucro, C1 Sayu, C6 Farison, C4 Ningguang, C3 Goro, C1 Tignari. Yep, all of your yeah. Do I have anyone that's like C3 Black Pudding? I didn't realize. Only C1 Cookie? I think I wish a lot on the banner she was on. Oh, this one is also like new. This one, I just got that one, like last stream. Oh, wait, what does this one do? Is this the one that spawns the... Wait, what? I thought that was the one that spawned the chili pepper. Oh, C6 Yanfei is beautiful. I want one more Xingqiu. And then no more. Oh, I mean, we have C6 Rosaria, which, I mean, this is really good. I think it's gonna be a long time until I get, oh, big stretch. Oh. I think it's gonna be a long time till I get 5-star constellations. On purpose. I'm gonna do what Bido did. I'm gonna get myself something to drink. The problem is I gotta go to the store to get myself something to drink. And I'm also gonna buy some spicy potato chips. Wait, how's my economy doing? How many days do I... It's 4 days until I get paid. I would need to spend an absurd amount of money to not have a good time. By the way, yesterday I said I was gonna buy sausages after the stream. I did. I bought sausages and some egg noodles and I mixed that up with some vegetables. Really good. However, I ate a whole packet of sausages. I ate 6 sausages. And I'm still kind of full from that. And that was yesterday. And I'm still full. But I think this might be the time to end the stream. We have this beautiful Fontania music. Nouvelette's running around, blasting fools, blasting treasure hoarders. I think this is where we end the stream. Thanks to everyone who showed up, everyone who watched, everyone who talked in chat. And there's not gonna be a stream on Thursday. It's not gonna be a stream on Friday, because I gotta write a... Jesus, the music is good.
Cold beer after a hard day's work.
I know you're an alcoholic, by the way, but let me finish this. What was I saying? Probably no more streams this week, because I gotta write an essay, and it might not be streams on Monday, Tuesday. Because, you know, gotta write the essay. After that essay is like the week after that, I get another essay I have to do. But then it's a break until like December. Like all of November is basically free. So that's gonna be pretty nice. Probably a lot of streams in November. No, in December, probably a lot of streams until the 17th. Or is it the 16th? On the 17th or the 16th, Boba comes to visit, which I'm very excited about. Probably not gonna be any streams during that time, because we're gonna go to like my parents' house. But yeah, I think that's all for today. Boba, do you have anything you want to say before we turn off? Nope. Okay,
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always
Hopefully
ready.
I'll see you guys next time.